The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
This is your station. Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. 3FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
There is no way.
Those things are expensive.
There's no way you could pay me anything to go through my own waste matter looking for a mouth guard.
We had it made specially, and they're very expensive.
I don't care.
I swallowed it in my sleep.
I think the dentist would have made you another one.
He did, actually.
And are you using that one every night?
I do. Actually, it does better for my jaw, too, because I don't tend to clamp down in my sleep. But really, it's overall better for my neck and everything.
Huh.
True.
I don't care if I swallowed a gold coin, a doubloon. There ain't no way and you didn't even use gloves, did you?
No, I didn't have any gloves.
How could you do that?
It's mine. You talk about touching other people's. I couldn't do that.
I talk about hot chicks, not me, and not actually touching it without rubber gloves. Why would you touch it without rubber gloves?
You just said you wanted the sand volleyball chicks.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about hot chicks on TV. That's how this whole conversation started. And they're in a great big sandbox, so it's not that unusual. They're playing volleyball in a big sandbox. If one drops out, there ain't nothing wrong with it. Cover it up and keep playing.
And I guess the whole show is just singing, dancing, comedy, guys on the stage naked. It's like the puppetry of the penis show that's going around.
Oh, these guys are really naked?
Yeah, they're totally naked the whole time on stage, singing, dancing, and doing comedy.
Oh, I thought that was just the name of it.
No, it's like 30 guys doing a whole show, variety acts, naked.
Well, it's like a one-trick pony, okay? I get the joke after the first bit. You know, everybody's naked.
Do they start out naked?
I don't know. I've never seen it. The website shows them all end up naked.
Oh, they cute?
Yes, they're chorus boys. They're very cute.
They got any she-males?
Not that I saw.
I like she-males.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No.
That's when I can't decide. Do not write that down as a promo. Put the pen down.
A Dallas City Council discussion about football games boiled into a racially charged dispute, with Council member Maxine Thornton-Reese accusing Mayor Laura Miller of prejudice for prioritizing one football game, the University of Texas versus the University of Oklahoma, over another one, the Grambling State University versus the Prairie View A&M game.
Those are the ones with the cool halftime show, isn't it?
Yes, they do.
Is it Grambling? Yeah.
Grambling, right. Basically, she screamed in her microphone and pointed her finger at Miss Miller, saying, "You want to push, whatever the white agenda is. You're showing how prejudiced you really are." Miss Miller flatly denied racial considerations entering into her thinking. Grambling and Prairie View, as we just kind of alluded to, are historically black colleges.
No, we didn't allude to that.
Well, the fact that it's racially more motivated, and we know University of Texas and Oklahoma are not predominantly black.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Well, they are.
Well, how do you know that? Is that why you don't go there?
No. I was accepted to the University of Texas, actually.
Why?
Out of high school? Again,
how did that happen?
Me being accepted because I did very well in high school.
What happened? Why didn't you go?
Ended up going to an aviation. They didn't have an aviation department at the time, and my degree is in aviation technology. I was going to just.
That's your degree?
In aviation technology, yeah. Bachelor of
I didn't know that.
Science. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Bachelor of Science in Aviation Tech.
What'd you minor in?
I didn't have a minor.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I was going to actually just fly for a living. They kept me from doing that.
Huh. So what do you got to do to get accepted to UT?
I applied in it was ACT scores back then.
What was
I don't even remember.
Yes, you do.
I really don't.
Tell me.
I don't remember.
Tell me the truth. I'll know if you're lying.
I don't remember. I really, truly don't. All I know is I got accepted there and Texas A&M. My dad wanted me to go to Texas A&M because he was an Aggie, but he would have wanted me to be in the Corps. And I would.
What do you got to do in the Corps?
It's like,
is that where you're in the center or something?
No, it's the military. It's the military down there. You got to wear the boots and the whole thing, and I didn't want to do that. I said that is just not me. He was in the Corps, obviously, at his age, and I didn't want to do that. So I went to an aviation school.
Oh. And where was that?
I started out in southeastern Oklahoma State University and ended up in Central Missouri State University.
Wow.
I know you're excited. You asked. This all began Wednesday evening as the council debated whether to subsidize the Texas OU game played annually at the Cotton Bowl in Fair Park with about $450,000 over 3 years in economic development funds or more. Councilmember Leo Cheney, whose South Dallas district includes the Cotton Bowl, then asked whether his council colleagues would consider subsidizing the Grambling Prairie View game, also played annually at the stadium. Because city lawyers have advised Mr. Cheney he's got to wait a week before the council could even vote on his motion, he then asked the mayor, will you wait a week? She said no. It sends a terrible message to Texas OU to delay, Ms. Miller told her colleagues. There's no downside to approving this contract now. And with that, Dr. Thornton Reese launched the 8-minute verbal attack against Ms. Miller. The council ended up voting, by the way.
What did the mayor do?
She just stood there and listened.
Yeah.
The council ended up voting 12-2 to delay the Texas OU vote. Efforts to kill Ms.
I don't understand. Was the Grambling State thing and the Texas OU weekend thing supposed to happen at the same time?
No. Go ahead.
No, JD's right. From what I read in the story earlier and from what I've heard, that wasn't even on the table until one of the other council members brought it up, saying, well, if we're going to subsidize Texas OU,
yeah,
you're leaving out Grambling and Prairie View, which play here every year as well. Why aren't we subsidizing them? Because it's just as possible that we could lose that game to another city in Texas. Or
do we make any money off the Grambling? Who do they normally play?
Grambling?
Yeah, Grambling and what?
Prairie View A&M.
Okay. We normally make a lot of money off that?
As much as pretty much, I would say not as much as Texas OU because it's going to bring a lot more people in. Texas OU is.
Right.
But you're still going to see a surge around the Fair Park area with the state fair and everything. That's going to draw a little bit larger crowd on those game days than on just say a normal Saturday.
They're both in the fall. They're both during the fair.
Okay. How much money do they want?
For the Grambling and Prairie View A&M, one council member proposed subsidizing $50,000.
Over $50,000 over 5 years.
Well, if we get the money back, what do we care? Plus, if it helps the area around Fair Park and those people around that let you park in their front yards because they're nice with their flags.
Uh-huh. I think the issue is you can't just bring it up. You have to have it scheduled on the agenda, and they went, you know what, you can bring it up next week. But right now we're voting on this.
Okay, I got it. All right. So it wasn't a racial thing. It's like we're doing this now.
Yeah.
Next week we'll do that.
Right.
That way we can focus on your thing next week. Right now we're focusing on white people. Is that right?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
No, right now we're focusing on what we had on the agenda.
We're going to vote on this because that's what's on the agenda.
Right.
Black people is next week. Is that right?
No. It wasn't racially motivated.
That sounds like it.
No.
They wouldn't even talk about the Grambling. Was it Grambling Prairie View?
Yes.
They wouldn't even talk about it. They wouldn't even entertain it.
It wasn't scheduled.
Well, things come up that aren't scheduled.
Not in council meetings.
You can squeeze them in.
Yeah.
Sounds racially motivated. I'd have had a fit, too. I'm going to start going to these.
No.
I'd love to be mayor and just have somebody stand up and go, this is racially motivated. So?
You wouldn't last long, but that would be funny. Be a great soundbite.
Yeah. You're pushing the black people off. I don't care.
Sit down.
Yeah, sit down. You're making a scene. You always have to stand up and say something, don't you? We're not at the movies. Sit down.
The Russ Martin Show.
Good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express and Toyota of Plano. In Fort Worth, Loop 820 is shut down. Southbound 820 closed at 287 North, and that's just before I-20. It's, of course, due to an accident. The service road is blocked as well. Again, southbound Loop 820 closed before I-20. In Dallas, on eastbound I-30 at Ferguson Road, there's a wreck. It's off to the right shoulder. Road work in Arlington on westbound 20 between New York Avenue and Matlock. The left lane's blocked. In Coppell, on southbound 121 at Sandy Lake, the left lane is blocked. I think that's a disabled vehicle. Then there's a wreck on Montford at Alpha near Valley View Center. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's afternoon mainstay, The Russ Martin Show. Live.
105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me, there could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi, I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
Hey, did you hear 4 Wheel Parts is having its biggest sale of the year? Yeah, it's on Saturday, March 10th, and I hear they're having the best deals of the year. I'm thinking about some new tires. I am too. This is the only time this year we can buy 3 and get 1 free on Pro Comp tires. If I buy 3 Pro Comp tires, I get the 4th free. I'm heading down to 4 Wheel Parts and joining in on the madness in March. That's right, Jeep, truck, and SUV owners. 4 Wheel Parts Madness in March sale is Saturday, March 10th. Save big with deals like buy 3, get the 4th free on Rancho shocks, 10% off selected custom wheels, and up to $150 off Pro Comp lift kits. Plus, ask for our install specials. Hurry down. The first 50 people get a free t-shirt and window banner. Don't miss this event. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, and check out our brand new location in Coppell. Call 1-800-322-5337 or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4 Wheel Parts, Performance Centers.
Yes. Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend, and I can talk to you from experience because they've trained both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, both Siberian Huskies, and these guys have been in business for over 25 years, so they got to be doing something right. They can begin training if you got a puppy that's 10 to 12 weeks old. That's perfect, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits. That was one of my Huskies. She was a couple years old, in fact, almost 4 when I took her in, and definitely turned her around. They have full grooming facilities, too. Good to clean them up before your company comes. If you're vacationing or taking some days off and you want to have them in the kennels, they can do that. That you can board them there, and then they can also do all the grooming while they're there. They offer a free consultation to determine what program best fits your dog and your family, so all you got to do is go see them. They've got 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. So if you need some help from Man's Best Friend, their number's 972-988-0991. That's Man's Best Friend. Mansbf.com is the website, or again, their number is 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Dallas Water Utilities reminds you not to water between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. from April 1st through October 31st. For more information, visit SaveDallasWater.com.
Do what?
Hey, you heard right. That's what he said.
What did he say? I missed it. Was he talking about Gavin's office?
Steve Sullivan is in there. He's the
sales manager.
Is that what he is?
Yes.
I saw there was a meeting going on in Gavin's office, so I flipped on the mic. Sullivan says, why don't you take that office over there? JD doesn't need that much room. Oh. No reason he needs an office that big. So what'd he say when you went in and told him?
Oh, he just got bright red. Oh, you can hear that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we sure can. Yeah. I didn't say that. Yeah, you did.
Did he really say he didn't?
Yeah, after I busted him, he turned red. He goes, I didn't say that. Yeah, you did. Your cherry red face tells me you did.
What a pudge. It's fun to go in there and scream at somebody, isn't it?
Oh, it's kind of fun, yeah. Thank you. I didn't hear it, but you did.
You can go bust on him again if you want.
Oh, it'll be a running thing from now on. I'm going to step in my office I don't deserve. But you go upstairs and sell something. Go to your hole and sell something.
I've never seen Sullivan's office. How big is it?
About size of Gavin's.
That's about right. You need that office in there. Dick. Dicky salespeople.
He got busted. Didn't know we could hear him.
How could he not know?
Because he didn't know that. Well, he knew after I mentioned it.
Most of the time when we talk to Gavin, it's through the mic in his studio, in his office.
That would require the salespeople to listen to the show. Stop it.
Dick. You want to go lob one of the
still got it?
bait balls in there?
Yeah, let me get one.
Well,
there you go.
don't open that container till you get out there.
Funny, CJ, he's pissed. That's good.
Yeah.
My fingers stink, but it's worth it. The bad news is it bounced off of him and hit Tammy.
Oh.
But it hit him good.
Dan, did you pull that information up off the internet?
Which pieces?
The gel.
Yeah, I was looking through that. I sent you an email with some of it in there. Some of what I found was that they were saying some of the negative side effects to using testosterone are going to be similar to that of using any anabolic steroid, which it falls under that same category. But that's going to be...
I give money if you get to the point.
That's in the cases when you use too much of it.
Well, how much is too much? Because I don't think I'm using that much.
I don't think you are. Carlos has you at the point where you're replenishing what you've lost due to age. It's not like you're overdoing it.
Even if I use 2 or 3 packets?
That I don't know.
Well, it says on the pack. What is it, Trey?
What problems are you experiencing?
I'm fat.
Please.
I tried to last night. You know the leather pants I bought for the Tom Jones song?
Yes.
That we did New Year's Eve?
Right.
I can't get in them now.
Can't get in them or they're a little snug?
I barely could get in them on New Year's Eve. I can't get in them now.
Have you weighed?
No.
Well, have you done extra leg stuff? Is it your legs?
Mm-mm.
Well, it's not your stomach, for God's sake. No, it's not.
Are you eating more since you started taking the testosterone gel?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm eating larger volume of food, but it's lower, like a lot of broccoli.
Okay. Because that could possibly explain if you did have some weight gain, because one thing testosterone can do is increase appetite stimulation.
Yeah, Amy says you eat all the time.
She what?
She says you. I saw her at Walmart. She was buying a bunch of groceries on Saturday. I saw her there, and she says you're up and down all night eating. But I'm eating healthy stuff. Obviously, you're burning it off.
How does she know I'm up and down all night eating?
She wakes up and
she don't ever wake up from the moment she goes to bed till she gets up the next morning. She's a freaking corpse. Chloe, it's hot in here. Turn the air down and run in circles. She never wakes up from the time she goes to bed.
I'm just telling you what she said at the Walmart. I'm sorry. I'm not getting anybody in trouble. She just said, yeah, because she had a basket full of groceries. And I said, something about buying groceries for the week. Yeah, he eats all the time. He's up all night eating. Okay. No, Russell, please stop. Don't call her. We were just something to say walking out of the Walmart.
So that's the first thing that comes out of her mouth.
That's just, I mentioned the food. She didn't say that. I said the amount of food
Hold on.
she's buying was a lot for 2 people.
Well, it ain't just 2 people. We have people come over.
I know.
Time to time, I got to feed the band.
I was just making a comment. Hey, you buying a lot of food. Buying it for the week.
Hi, you've reached Denise. I'm not available.
Who the is Denise?
I don't know.
You handed the phone off to somebody else?
Here, answer it. Don't do this.
What?
Don't yell at her over something I said.
Hello? 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 excuse. In case I get sidetracked, remind me to call her later.
Okay. Yell at me. I'm brought it up. I just was making a comment, just happy talk, walking out of Walmart.
What is it, Dan?
Nothing.
Oh. Looked like you had a question.
No.
So that's her exact words. Oh, he eats all the time.
He's up and down throughout the night. And I made the comment. I said, well, sometimes I get emails at 5 and 6 in the morning, so I know he's up at least that time. That's all. That literally, I mean, from the time you walk from the cash register to the door, that's 30 seconds. We just had something to say.
And that's the only thing that she could come up with.
I just said, you buying a lot of groceries? Oh, yeah, he eats a lot. He's up.
She doesn't mind pivoting her head back and shoving the stuff down her neck. Especially since she don't pay for none of it. She ain't paid for food since the late 05s.
Well, she paid for the whole thing at Walmart.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There'll be no way that she'll have a check already filled out for me. All I got to do is sign it. You got to be kidding me.
It was just happy talk. It didn't mean anything.
She don't pay for nothing.
That's
I'm just curious who buys her lunch.
You give her cash?
No.
I don't know. She makes money. She has a job.
Yeah, that's yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the big thing that's a big glaring thing.
Because her money goes to her bills. Haven't we discussed that? That's where all her cash goes, paying off her bills. And she's getting back to the point where she won't owe anything.
I don't know that. I do know. Sometimes she wants to stop and get a Red Bull. She'll ask me for a couple of dollars. Well, you pay for it. I don't have any cash. You got a debit card? Yeah, I don't like to use that. You don't like to use it because it's your money.
$2. Who wants to use that for $2?
You don't get charged if you use a debit.
I know, but
I pay for stuff all the time on my debit.
I know. Give her some slack.
Stop by. Use it. They enjoy that.
It was a harmless comment on the way out of a store.
No, it was anything but benign.
It was totally
big.
It wasn't
freaking lump.
She's not.
Better answer the phone.
Let this go.
Huh?
Let this go.
Yeah. You're an idiot.
Oh my.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Working.
Mm-hmm. How's your day so far?
It's just wonderful.
Good. How's work?
What do you want?
Why does everything have to have some type of reason?
Because we don't talk on the phone. We talk through email, so obviously you want something.
Oh. So, when you ran into JD at the Walmart last weekend,
Yeah.
what'd you guys visit about it on your way out?
Your sleeping habits.
Uh-huh. And?
You eat like a horse.
I'm going to kill you.
I am so sorry I didn't bring this up to get you in trouble. I just said I saw you, and he said he was putting on weight. That's how this started.
Oh, yeah. I think that entire basket was fat-free, though, and sugar-free.
That's what I said.
Doesn't make any difference.
Yes, it does.
So the only thing that you can come up with in conversation is I eat like a horse.
Okay, I have like 50 bags in the shopping cart. So, and he looked at it. Anybody'd look at it going, okay, there's 2 people living in that house.
Uh-huh.
You're too sensitive.
I can't wait to get home.
Oh, no, don't come home.
Oh, and the other thing, and I said this a few weeks ago. We actually got into an argument about it. I told her I don't want to have any alcohol in the house during the week. so I can lose a little weight before the white trash party.
Okay.
I come home. There's a bottle the size of my leg of wine open on the counter. How'd that happen?
That was from the weekend on Saturday night when everybody was over.
Mm-hmm. Did you miss the argument that we had about it?
No, I didn't bring it into the house.
But you had it open.
It was already open.
What time you getting home tonight?
About 7:30.
Good.
Why?
Well, what are you going to do?
I don't care. But when it hits the news tomorrow, somebody's going to ask, what did she do?
And we'll all have the answer.
Mm-hmm.
She made a comment about her groceries. Oh, no wonder he killed her.
Clois?
He just turned it down.
Really? So why has it gotten hotter in here?
I told him I can go tell him again.
Who did you tell? Hang on, who did you... Well, slow down. Everything's all right. Why is everybody so tense?
You just yelled at your girlfriend over a grocery comment. You're a little edgy.
Yeah, it's a good thing that testosterone had made you crankier.
I believe that would have gotten on my nerves regardless. Oh, I have to buy all this for him. Forget the fact that she packs up some of it and hauls it to work.
Okay, it was just talk. It was something to get from the register to the door. You know?
And not one thing
How do you
in that cart.
Well,
will she pay for? Tonight she will.
Well, that's probably y'all's arrangement. She does the housework and she does stuff around the house, and you do the.
Normally, an arrangement is something that's discussed and you lay it out and you give and take and you come to some type of equitable. We didn't do that.
You're happy with the arrangement? It's been going on for 2.5 years.
I'm too busy to deal with it.
It's made your life easier.
It's made my life a pit.
Oh, God.
That's not.
I'm in, where's that, the skiing place that the Catholics do?
Purgatory.
I'm in purgatory.
Skiing place. Okay.
Did you go check on the air?
Yes.
Just now?
He turned it down.
Who did?
Gavin did.
You told him not to. He started running to the door and you told him to stop. Why is everybody so edgy?
Let's all calm down.
Okay.
Tightwad bitch.
I'm calm.
She's not. That's y'all's arrangement. She cleans the house. That saves you several $100s a week.
I wouldn't spend that much to clean that house. Would you?
Yeah.
To clean it, yeah.
She doesn't even clean all of it. She cleans the parts.
Well, you don't dirty all of it. I mean, you know.
Well, yeah, from time to time, you need to go through the entire house and dust things. Vacuum. The band's in there every Saturday going all around the house. Especially Paul, the guitar player, who likes to take his own tours.
Did he leave downstairs? Did he go upstairs?
Oh, no, he ain't never seen upstairs.
Oh.
Because if you go upstairs,
Right.
you might be expected to haul some of the equipment back up there, and he don't do that. He watches us haul it all back upstairs.
Oh, he stayed to watch. Okay.
Yeah. And while we're upstairs, he's running amok in the house, finally found Amy laying on the couch with Abby, trying to sleep. So they'd take his wife in there and they'd visit for a while.
Did he really?
Yeah. And then I come back downstairs and his guitar's laying right in the middle of the living room.
It's like having a kid.
So I already say all this on the air?
Not that part.
No. So I sent him an email. Hey, you forgot your guitar. Brought it to the station. Well, why'd you bring it to the station? Because you might want it. Yeah. Well, are we having practice at your house again next Saturday? My house isn't a storage shed. Get this thing out of here.
He and Venegas both want to store their stuff at your house.
At least Carlos would find a closet or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Paul just left it laying there in the middle of the living room. Well, aren't we practicing there next week? You're not. It's like having a autistic spider monkey.
I just don't know why he would think he could leave his guitar there for a week.
Because he's retarded.
And a spider monkey.
We need a break? Yes. Did a heavy day? Yep. Good. Something else to deal with.
Commercials?
Working them in.
Oh.
So nothing on the side effects for the gel that said anything about weight gain?
Well, the weight gain would happen if you had the increased appetite.
I've only been using the stuff for a week and a half. Mm-hmm. And not every day.
In that case, and more than likely, that shouldn't be related to any sort of weight gain.
Where'd the fat come from?
I don't know.
When's the last time you put the pants on?
New Year's Eve.
Well, so it could have happened gradually.
Well, even the pants that I got on right now, I've noticed, been getting tight over the last 3 or 4 days.
You been doing more legs?
No, it's got nothing to do with legs. Legs wouldn't show up that quickly. As far as the exercise and the end result. I got to make your pants ache. I got a gut.
Does testosterone cause water retention?
Yeah, it can.
Huh. That could be it right there.
Well, how come nobody told me that?
Well, anything that you're going to put into your body that's going to, increase, muscle volume, lean muscle mass, to a certain extent, you're going to get a little bit of extra water retention. The good thing is with something like a testosterone, it's not going to be as much as with other things. That's why you get so many bodybuilders that say are on anabolic steroids.
Right.
They'll also, when they go into their cutting phase before a competition, they'll go on the diuretics like you did before the bear to thin out that extra water weight.
Side effects: nausea, vomiting, headache, hair loss, dandy, change in sexual drive, redness, swelling, change in the color of the skin, or acne may occur. If these effects persist or worsen, notify your doctor promptly. Tell your doctor immediately if any of these serious side effects occur. Swelling, trouble breathing, trouble urinating, mental mood changes. Nobody needs anything from you right now.
A word.
Urinating, mental mood changes. Tell your doctor immediately. This is dizziness, breast pain, or enlargement. Weight gain.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Would it really happen that fast?
You've been on it for a week and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, especially like you said, when you take it, you're not taking just the one, you're taking 2 or 3 at a time.
But it only says it's 1% whatever.
I know. Now, granted, I don't know the percentage breakdowns, but you're still taking in more
than I was.
Than you were, yeah. Organ size can also increase.
You crank?
No, internal organs.
Oh, nothing with the external?
External, I think in some cases it might a little bit, but that's mostly when you're a fetus and you're forming. So that's like testosterone comes into play when you're forming your.
I'm not a fetus.
I'm just saying. You asked.
I don't even like gun smoke. See, that's a joke I should have kept to myself.
We all got it.
Shut up. Dizziness, breast pain, weight change in size or shape of the testicles. This would have been a nice checklist for Carlos to go over with me before he gave me the box of the stuff.
Well, is that stuff also the stuff that's coming when you're replacing what you've lost, or is it what you have already and you're doing it exponentially?
Doing it how?
Exponentially.
All right. I don't know. Here it is. It says testosterone gel, brand names Androgel. That's what I've got.
Yeah.
Testosterone gel is used to treat men with conditions of low testosterone hormone levels. This drug should not be used in women. I think when he did my blood work, I was normal on testosterone.
Then why are you taking the gel?
Just for a while.
What are you trying to do?
Back in the NFL. Just trying to lose a little weight before the white trash party. That's a conversation I had with Carlos. He said, okay, well, we know what your levels are. We know what your blood work said. We'll do this. He never told me any of these other side effects could happen.
Well, it's funny because anytime like the side effect stuff comes up with Carlos, it's one of those he always brings up. Well, that could be 2 people in a study of 10,000, so they have to write it down in the in the study.
I got it. I'd still like to know that.
I understand.
So if it happens, okay, it's a result of this, as opposed to I'm having a heart attack.
He didn't bring any of that stuff up at all. He just said you're just going to lean out.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. But testosterone, though, it's inevitable. Yeah, you may lean out some, but you're also going to add, especially with as much as you're taking, you're going to add some mass as well.
Fat mass or muscle mass?
Both, but typically more muscle.
Why would I get fat mass?
You might get a little bit. It depends on your workouts.
Well,
just back down to the right dosage.
I'm not taking any of it. Fat can't get into my pants.
Oh, Lord.
See, if you're already willing, if you're willing to take a testosterone, then I would say look into getting something that is wholly meant to lean you out.
Like those horse shots?
I don't know if they're necessarily horse shots, but
yeah, it's meant for horses. Well,
I'm sure that's available to some, horses, but they also have more human types. But the horse ones seem to work better.
Yeah.
You're going to take something that's meant for animals. We've been through this.
Well, you don't take all of it.
Any of it's wrong. There's a reason that they only give it to horses.
Because they're bigger.
And they're animals. And you're not supposed to take it in your body, otherwise it would be approved by the FDA.
I'll cut it with something.
What?
Jiffy.
Go ahead.
Stupid. See what else it says. If you experience a painful or prolonged erection lasting longer than 4 hours, stop using testosterone and seek immediate medical attention. Permanent impotence could result if the condition is not treated promptly. Tell your doctor if your female partner develops any changes in... Tell your doctor if your female partner develops any changes in hair location. All of a sudden, her clam's going to move up to her neck?
They say this stuff can make hair grow where you rub it in, but it shouldn't affect your partner.
Let me read it again. Yeah. Tell your doctor if your female partner develops any changes in hair location, an increase in acne or other signs of masculinity. If you notice other effects not listed above, contact... I wonder if they're talking about, can you pass it along through sweat?
That I don't know. That sounds there. Look, what they're saying is what happens when women need to take testosterone for whatever
reason.
Because if they take all those things.
Number one, it says this drug should not be used in women.
Well, there you go. Because it's usually used in, pre-op transgender stuff.
Develop any changes in hair location. That doesn't make it sound like you started growing hair in another area. It made it sound like it migrated.
Yeah, you got me on that one. I never heard of that. Although now I'm damned curious.
Line 2. Cockroach. All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Did it break badly?
How about that? Yes, Billy. Not today. Billy.
Yo. What's up, Russ? Hello? Hello?
Billy.
Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Stay in touch. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Davis Ford, you can buy a 2007 Ford F-150 for $10,888. Whoa, $10,888? It's truck month at Don Davis Ford. Go to DonDavisAutoGroup.com for details.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
It starts with local irritation,
I'm just not comfortable with you anymore.
then a strange sinking sensation.
I'm not getting the support I need.
Signs of the chronic condition known as furniture fatigue. Fortunately, Rent-A-Center has the cure for the common couch, bedroom set, dinette, and more with cool new brand name furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers too. All with easy payment options, delivery and service included. Rent-A-Center. We make it easy to make it your own.
Service included while you rent in Arkansas. The advertisement is for a rental purchase transaction. No ownership option in Minnesota. Visit Rent-A-Center or rentacenter.com for details.
Ever found a quarter between your sofa cushions? Well, this spring, it's almost that easy to earn some real money. Just stay at Econo Lodge or Roadway Inn hotels. With the Easy Choice Rewards program, all it takes is 4 nights to earn a $50 room credit. That's right, $50. And you don't have to lift a cushion. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com for our best internet rate guarantee. We'll see you there.
Earn 2 stamps per night for qualifying stays between 2/1 and 4/30/07. Maximum 10 stamps per stay. For program and guarantee details, visit choicehotels.com.
Since Singular Wireless joined the new AT&T, there's something new for small business. Introducing the AT&T Unity Plan. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
Right now from proflowers.com, you can get 1 dozen red roses, just $29.99, direct from the grower. And if you use my name when you go to the website, you get another 12 roses free. That's a huge bouquet, 24 red roses, direct from the grower, plus the free glass vase, but you have to use my name when you either call or you go to the website. If you call, it's 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, then you can ask about the red roses and the free dozen, along with getting your free vase. Or you can go to the website, proflowers.com. If you go there, you look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. Then you'll see the offer for the 1 dozen red roses. Get another dozen roses free, plus your free vase. And then you can add other stuff as you go to checkout. Chocolates, gift baskets. They've got live plants. If you've got an event coming up in the next 3 months and you're afraid that you're going to forget that, you can go ahead and place that order now. Tell them the date that you wanted to get there the day before. They cut your flowers, send them out, and they're ready to go. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up online. It's proflowers.com.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce grain fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates Inc.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray. Hello. Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes. Leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralph, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
This important announcement is brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. In 1536, King Henry VIII of London caught his then wife Anne Boleyn cheating. Having been convicted of adultery, he had her head cut off. In 1541, Henry VIII caught his wife Catherine Howard cheating, and he ordered her head to be cut off. Today, this is not an acceptable way to end your marriage. First, you are not the King of England. And second, it is a crime to harm your wife regardless if she's a cheating, lady of the evening. So, if you wish to end your marriage, simply call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in your divorce and help with child custody and support issues. 1-800-THE-DOGS, a more humane way to get rid of your wife. Divorce, bankruptcy, criminal law, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with bite. Disclaimer, no member of the firm is British. They just thought the accent sounded cool. Advertising paid for by Michael Rubin.
What would you pay to be able to throw away your glasses forever in your contacts? A little over $2 a day. That's all it costs. $75 a month with Dr. Gary Tylock. You can start off and they'll help you out with all the financing too. You know, the hottest sports teams in Dallas, they have Dr. Tylock, the Mavericks, the Rangers, as well as the Stars just now. He's the official LASIK surgeon for them too. And of course, Major League Baseball and football players, they've all used him. But you don't have to be a multi-million-dollar athlete to be able to afford it. Seriously, $75 a month. Go to their website. They can explain it all to you. 1-800-NEW-EYES. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock. You should do your research. And when you do, you'll find out he's actually the doctor that other doctors go to when it comes to he did my eyes better. I get better than 20/20. I get 20/15 vision at distance. So at night, I couldn't read the street signs coming up. Now, clear as a bell. And again, $75 a month, most advanced and safest LASIK in the business, bar none. They can explain that on their Tuesday night seminars. 1-800-NEW-EYES. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
You can't trade in your golf swing. You can't trade in that last double. 4. Triple. Ooh, that hurt. Quadruple bogey. But you can trade in just about anything else. It's National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. Bring in your old clubs and upgrade to the hottest new ones. You'll get 30% more value for your club trade-ins when you purchase $250 or more. Golfsmith even has the new drivers you've been hearing about, like the Nike Sasquatch Sumo Square, Callaway FTI, and Cleveland Highbore XL drivers. Upgrade your game today. Plus, get an additional 10% off a single bag, glove, or shoe when you trade in a similar item. So you can't trade in that 2-foot gimme putt that lipped out. But you can take advantage of National Trade-In Days only at Golfsmith. 10% off trade-in bonus savings are valid at Golfsmith retail stores only. Some items are excluded due to manufacturer restrictions. See store for details.
It's National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith, with 5 stores in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex to serve you. Go to golfsmith.com to find the one nearest you.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle.
Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Wheat and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Ah, yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What about that Hoodia stuff? Is it Hoodia or Huda?
It's Hoodia.
Yeah.
I actually saw a study on that like a month or two ago, and the findings on that were inconclusive that it helped at all as far as...
in a pill form.
In a pill form,
We know that it works in its natural state because...
Yeah, because African tribes have used it for centuries.
Can you not get it fresh?
To do that, how fresh? I don't know how fresh it would have to be, but obviously the freshest would be to go to Africa and pick it yourself. But who knows how long the positive effects of it are going to last.
Mm.
There's a new tea going around that I got a friend of mine who's absolutely raving about it, that it helps speed up your metabolism. And
is this the one that Coke put out?
No. It's like literally a tea that you drop in a hot cup type.
I bet I get the jitters from that.
Green tea, black tea?
It's in between caffeine-wise. It's called Oolong tea. And he said it's great. I'll get you some if you want.
He didn't say he got the jitters from it?
He did not. He said he did not.
Because I bet I got to lose 7 or 8 pounds to get back in those leather pants.
I bet you don't.
I bet I do.
But it's just water weight. If you just go back and do the right dosage of the testosterone, you'll be fine. And then you can always do some diuretics a couple days before.
Now, the last time I did that, I passed out.
Well, get a lower dosage.
I thought I had a lower dosage than Dr.
Venegas.
Okay. Didn't bother to tell me that it could drop your blood pressure and you could pass out.
Just take some over the counter.
Do those actually work?
Yeah. I mean, not in a medical sense, but they'll definitely cause you to lose water. Yeah.
But I pee all the time.
Yeah, you'll pee a little more.
Okay.
Have you ever turned on your steam room and gone in there? Not steam, but it's your dry heat room.
I keep forgetting I got that.
How do you forget it? It's right behind your big TV.
I don't know. There are a lot of things in the house I forget I got.
Don't you work out in there?
Yeah.
Well, you walk
So you
right
walk
by
by
it.
it.
I forget to look in there.
Give it a whirl.
It's hot in there.
Well, yes, you go into sweat. It's hot.
I sweat when I work out.
I know. This will help you sweat more. Really drain it out of you.
I always thought those the sauna, is that what that room's called?
Dry sauna.
Yeah. That's if you don't do anything else to clean out your pores. Obviously, when I'm on the treadmill or working out, I'm sweating.
No, it helps. Because it's so hot, it helps open them up even more, and you get more out. Especially, it's great after a workout.
I'll try that. Dan, is there anything illegal I can try?
I know that there is, and for whatever reason, I cannot remember the name of it. Trey, do you remember the stuff that Rafael Palmeiro was busted on? Because it's that stuff. I'll look it up like that.
Can we call Rob?
Yeah, Rob can give me something.
He's telling me you want something just to lean you out?
Yeah, just for 2 weeks.
He'll get something from Mexico that comes in a horse shot.
And it'll work like magic.
Yeah. And I'll get my leather pants.
And it might kill you. He don't mind taking stuff underneath a fence from somebody he doesn't know.
He's obviously been doing it for 15, 20 years.
Okay.
He's had little side effects.
Yes.
Short of a few accidental firearm issues.
No, don't take anything Rob takes, please.
What about those what's a crap you see in the back of Men's Health? There's a Men's Health.
Stuff in the back of Men's Health. Actually, that issue's got it's a double one with the fashion stuff. So I'm not sure if it'll be on the same page.
Get to the back. Yeah, because you get to the middle of it, then you got to flip it over and read the other half.
Like the Zenadrine, stuff like that?
Yeah, whatever. It's got the guys on there with the big veins.
Oh, you mean like Hydroxycut?
Yeah.
Oh. Sort of the similar deal. It's one of those. There's a reason why it says, the disclaimer at the bottom of those, it says individual results may vary.
Yeah.
I'm just skeptical on some of those just because it comes across too much as a magic pill.
Well, what's supposed to be in it? Amino acids?
No, they have their own little special blend of stuff.
What about amino acids?
I don't think it necessarily has any that I can think of. I can look it up.
No,
and check.
I mean,
would that work? Yes, that would assist. Yes. So if you were taking an amino acid supplement, that would help, but I don't think it would be your,
end all be all.
Exactly.
What about if I combine that with the equestrian
No, you don't
additives?
Combine it with anything.
Why?
Just don't. Just get phentermine at speed. Just get that.
Where do you get that?
Venegas.
Oh.
It's an appetite suppressant, actually.
What's it called?
Phentermine.
Did it give you the jitters?
Nope. Appetite suppressant. That's all.
Okay. All right. Is that I, Robert, on 3? Different one?
Yeah, different one.
Yeah. I don't know how Brad stays skinny. Yes, Robert?
Yes, y'all were talking about that wind, something up you lean up.
Yeah.
That's wind straw.
Yeah.
And Russ was talking about something that you could stack it with or mix it with. It's a shot, and then if you do wind straw, then test 250, it's testosterone, just like the little ointment he rubs in. It's all in a shot, but if you take it together, it's supposed to be called the fountain of youth.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got that. I was actually on the
All
page.
right, thanks, Robert.
I looked it up through the Palmero news stories. He tested positive for what he just said, Winstrol, also known as stanozolol.
All right.
Which it's used illegally in bodybuilding, of course. It would typically stacked with other testosterone-based anabolic steroids. Stanozolol is liked by many due to the fact it causes strength increases without excess weight gain, promotes increases in what you want, which is vascularity, and it will not convert into estrogen. That's why you stack it with the testosterone. Because a lot of times, if you're taking too much testosterone,
You can slow the hell down.
I'm excited. I'm ready for you to lean out. In other words, if you were taking too much testosterone without some sort of estrogen blocker, that's where you start getting the man boobies.
Oh.
Once you get off of it and if you stop working out and such. In other words, like, you've seen a picture of Schwarzenegger lately without his shirt on?
No. Is it bad?
Yeah.
Somebody popped a balloon.
Yeah. You can tell something used to be there, but it ain't anymore.
Is this a shot?
Yeah, but you can also take it orally just with a pill. Now, if you're stacking it with a testosterone...
Well, hang on. Where do you get this? Is it all prescription, or I got to go to the black market?
The stanozolol, I'm not sure, but I would think since it's still a steroid...
You can slow down.
Okay. You can still usually get most of those, like your testosterone, from a doctor, so it might be available. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Venegas. And also it says in here, does not cause excess water retention and sometimes thought to have a diuretic effect on the body.
It's perfect.
That's the one I was trying to think of that you need.
And that's called what?
Winstrol, like the guy said on the phone, also known as stanozolol.
Okay. You writing that down for me?
Yeah. Winstrol.
I'm on Finis. What is that? Finis what?
It's like Finstrine, I believe.
You know what that is?
Nope.
He said he lost like a lot of weight on it.
That's what you were talking about, isn't it?
Phentermine?
No. Is that the other half of the fin?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, I'll take this, then we'll do news. Yes, Tracy.
Yeah, I was just going to tell you that phentermine that JD was talking about a while ago.
Right.
That stuff works like a champ. I was a fat A when I started. I was like 253 pounds, but I've already dropped 23, 24 pounds in a month.
Well, then that'd be about right.
Yeah, it suppresses your appetite, and it the only side effect I had is it gives you a dry mouth, which makes you want to drink a lot more water. That's it.
Oh, well, and that works out too.
Yeah, it works like a champ. So
What? How much do you weigh now?
Right now, I'm right at 228, and I've only been on it for a month. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right.
I was at the pharmacy today. There was a guy. He was, I'll say 5'10", at least 350. He is at the pharmacy asking the pharmacist, well, my doctor said my blood pressure is 178 over 125. What do I do to get it down? Lose some weight, you fat.
Hang on a second. Let me run over here and get a hand mirror, and I'll show you. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Don't be that.
Oh, I want a pill.
What do the pharmacists say?
She's talking to him about lowering his sodium and watching fat intake and whatnot. And
well, he already knows all that. He's looking for an easier answer.
Yeah, she mentioned little exercise, and
just what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be this. I read someplace about another one. Adipex? ADIPEX, I think. You ever heard of that, John?
Yes, I have, and I'm going to say it's very similar to the phentermine. I want to say Venegas a long time gave me a prescription for that because I've seen that word somewhere.
Did it work?
No, but that could have been my eating habits too.
Well, but if it's supposed to suppress your appetite, your eating habit shouldn't have...
The phentermine really works.
Okay.
You just don't feel the need to eat?
With phentermine, no. You have to remind yourself to eat.
Yeah, because I was looking that up. The phentermine is going to be an appetite suppressant, and it also is an amphetamine, so it's going to speed you up at the same time.
And you want to drink a lot of fluids.
Why?
You just do. You're just thirsty all the time.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like the Adipex is closely related, like JD was saying, to the phentermine.
And phentermine is the one that's safe.
Yeah, that's the part of the fen they still have on the market.
Okay.
The other one was what? The one that was causing holes in people's hearts?
Yes. It was the combination of the two, but mostly the other, whatever the other fen was. That's the one that was causing issues.
But it was mostly fat people on this, right?
Of course.
So forget the damage they'd done to their hearts leading up to they were taking the fen-phen.
Absolutely. It's got to be the drug. Well, actually, the drug did prove to be not good in combination.
No, you're right, because I think there was a class action suit to go along with it.
Yes, there was.
Okay. I think I'm still going to try the horse stuff.
Don't do anything illegal. Just try the phentermine. Try it for a few days. Believe me, you'll know immediately.
Really?
Yeah, that day. I mean, it's something you take daily and it wears off by the evening because otherwise you won't sleep. But you got to take it early in the morning.
And you get the jitters out of it. Because that's the biggest problem I would have, especially in the afternoon. If I can't focus on anything, I'm screwed.
No, I didn't get the jitters.
Did the Adderall ever give you the jitters?
Yeah.
No.
Why do you ask about that?
Well, because it's another amphetamine, so I would figure if it didn't give you the jitters, then the phentermine probably wouldn't either.
What'd you send me, Dan?
It's just a little quick rundown on the Adipex.
Okay.
Just scroll down to where it says, what is Adipex? That's most of what you need to know.
All right. I'll read this and get your news ready.
All set.
Adipex. It's the most important information I should know about Adipex. Is that the part?
Yeah, where it says, what is Adipex?
Okay, here it is. It is a sympathomimetic amine, which is similar to an amphetamine. It is also known as a anorectic or anorexigenic drug. Adipex stimulates the central nervous system, which increases your heart rate and your blood pressure and decreases your appetite. Adipex is used as a short-term supplement to diet and exercise in the treatment of obesity. Adipex may also be used for purposes other than those listed in the medication guide. Who should not take Adipex? Heart disease, glaucoma, before taking this medication, thyroid, anxiety, do something, have to buy it. Okay. Okay. I'll ask Carlos. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 5 minutes.
All right. Did you do a legal ID at 4? All right. 4:11, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by Hooters, where you can see J.D. Ryan Thursday night from 8 to 10 p.m. at the Hooters in Louisville. That's 35 in Corporate Drive. It's a white trash ticket hit with Harley Davidson of North Texas. That's 8 to 10 at Hooters with J.D. Ryan in Louisville. Wednesday, March 7, 2007, Franco Harris is 57, Tammy Faye Baker Messner is 65, Michael Eisner 65, and Willard Scott is 73. Late breaking news here. John Cooey was found guilty of murder, kidnapping, and sexual assault and burglary in the abduction and death of 9-year-old Jessica Lunsford. Cooey could be sentenced to death or life in prison. Lunsford was abducted from her Homosassa Springs, Florida home and buried alive in trash bags back in 2005. Her body was found after a 3-week search. Cooey, who has a record as a sex offender, was arrested in March of 2005 in Georgia during the search for Jessica. Her body was found in a shallow hole encased in 2 plastic bags. She died of suffocation and was found clutching a purple stuffed dolphin.
And do you know what's amazing? The jury was not allowed to know that he was a sexual offender. They somehow got that squashed. So I think it's just wrong.
So what did he get?
Well, he's convicted, so it's either death or life.
Well, he was convicted, so what's wrong?
Oh, and nothing's wrong. It's just amazing that wasn't allowed in court. To further let them know that this guy needs to be convicted and then killed.
That seems to come into play a lot. You can enter information that would normally, at first blush, you look at it and go, you know what, the jury should know this. Because if he's done it before or anything similar to that, they need to know as far as, well, that would be more for sentencing.
Which they do. They will hear it for sentencing.
Okay.
So,
but also you could look at it as, well, if he's done something like this before, there's a damn good chance that what he's up for now, he did.
And he'll do it again.
But they don't like to throw in information like that would sway the jury. And if Everett was here, I'd be pounding his head through the glass right now. Tell the people in the lobby while your head's out there. because you know exactly well, you know, they've got to be impartial, and you got to be trying on a case-by-case basis.
It's just this case.
That doesn't make any difference.
That's all we're talking about.
There are other things that you want to live with, Everett, in the lobby?
No.
He ain't hearing I'm twisted at him.
I can already hear him going, well, what else do you want to bring up? His driving record? What else do you want to bring up? Other things he's done?
Oh, God.
You want to bring up his past? Bring it all up. Is he behind on his child support? Maybe that needs to be introduced.
I don't get...
and I think I know the other thing he would throw out as well. He would say, well, okay, so back then when he committed his first, say, sexual crime, we should have just killed him right then because obviously he was going down this path and there was no turning back.
Why would he say something logical like that?
That's a good point. Hold on. Stick myself in the lobby.
Please dial the 10-digit mailbox number of the...
What was that?
That's Everett's cell phone.
Oh. You just going to piss yourself off?
I just want to call him an idiot.
Okay. That's fair.
Go to break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota for lease details. At Toyota of Plano, $299 a month gets you a brand new 4Runner. Yep, 07 SR5 V6 4Runner, $299 a month. $299 a month for 4Runner at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Well, we asked people what they like about the new DallasNews.com.
We go to improve our health.
I visit to understand what's going on.
It tells me who's playing tonight. It updates me on city council meetings.
And we got a variety of responses.
It reminds me what's happening at the high school.
It shows me where the closest bike trail is.
Where to Watusi with friends.
Okay, well, gee, the benefits are bountiful at the new DallasNews.com with its redesigned, easier-to-use homepage and My Community tool for one-stop info on your city. Plus bukus of videos, podcasts, mobile news alerts, and more. But don't take my word for it, and don't take other people's word for it. Go to DallasNews.com right now, unless, of course, you're driving, and live better here. Results may vary, computer not included, Watusi at your own risk.
Get all the ins, outs, ups, and downs of the Dallas Cowboys with deep coverage at CowboysPlus.com. Our site's loaded with breaking news, blogs, and more. And best of all, CowboysPlus.com is free until March 11th. So hurry and log on today.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is around the corner. Come by today and get your entry form and call your friends to join you to set up foursomes while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. March is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. It's total madness. All the big screens will show the games. Have fun with your friends creating your brackets. St. Patrick's Day in Dallas is always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have a great view and open early to accommodate all you wild partygoers. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today. Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in July.
So what's it gonna be? Are you a lightweight, a middleweight, or a heavyweight? Don't know? Then you haven't proven how Dodge Ram tough you are in the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge today and play to win one of over 9,000 prizes, including 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting most durable line of full-size pickups can bring you an online game like this. Go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007 Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
All right, if you're in a home and you're watching the interest rates, you may be asking yourself, should I be refinancing? Rodney Anderson, the number one loan officer of any company, not just CTX, of any company in the state of Texas, can answer your questions. You should look at refinancing if your current interest rate is over 7%. In fact, you should call quickly because I believe Rodney told me on Saturday interest rates are starting to creep up.
Yes, they are.
He did that in between doing Folsom Prison and Rawhide.
Had he had a libation or two?
Yes, possibly out on the trail. He's at the house. His hot trophy wife is staring at him, hoping he'll get to the end of his ride. But someplace in there, he brought up that interest rates were creeping up. He also told me again the problem with dealing with lenders over the internet, and I wasn't paying attention because I was waiting to see the train was coming. Are they obviously you don't have the face-to-face contact, so that's going to be an issue. But I believe he said there was something screwy going along with that as well. Do you know anything about it? Well, it's starting to get warm in here again. We're up to 76.
There's been a lot of complaints that people go to websites, they're quoted a rate, and then when it comes down to it, they're not getting that rate.
Okay.
And you just have the problem that you're dealing with people that may be in Minnesota, and they don't know the neighborhood, they don't know the house, and they just have a list of people, and they're just going to call whoever, and that person, even though they may live in the Metroplex, may not be familiar with the certain area you're looking at.
Yeah. You want somebody with, like Rodney, who's local, who's seen both sides. He's been to Folsom. He'll probably come back Saturday if you want to come watch.
Absolutely.
All right. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. He did my mortgage, he did JD's, he did Gavin's. That's somebody else here in the building, 2 or 3 other people. So obviously, we're not going to hand that information just over to anybody. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
Hey, TJ, have you tried Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner?
Yeah, of course. I've had it with you.
Oh, you haven't? I gotta tell you, it's pretty great. But don't take my word for it. Listen to these actual testimonials from real Sonic customers.
Ever since I started drinking vanilla Dr. Peppers and eating Sonic's all-white meat jumbo popcorn chicken, I look at the world in a whole different way.
I already like jumbo popcorn chicken. You don't have to...
Good question, TJ. But don't write them off just now. Listen to another.
I learned more from one piece of Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken than I did in 7 years of law
school. Well, he couldn't have studied very hard.
You're right, TJ. Just one more.
How do I know jumbo popcorn chicken works? Easy. I just finished eating some.
I don't understand what that means. I already like jumbo popcorn chicken.
I wouldn't call yourself pathetic. What do you say, buddy? Are you ready for some jumbo popcorn chicken for dinner?
Yes, but I didn't call myself pathetic.
That's the spirit, TJ. You will be like me one day.
Then I don't want the chicken.
Get some jumbo popcorn chicken for dinner tonight. Perfect for dipping and way too good to share. And only at Sonic can you try it with a vanilla Dr. Pepper, because Sonic is your ultimate drink stop.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Mr. Williams, it's time for your blood test.
You're kidding. I haven't been waiting long here at all. I thought I'd have to wait much longer.
Not at Quest Diagnostics. We make it easy to get tested without long waiting times.
All medical labs are not the same. In a recent national survey, general and family practitioners, internists, and OBGYNs were asked which laboratory they preferred, Quest Diagnostics or LabCorp. Those with a preference overwhelmingly chose Quest Diagnostics. And Quest Diagnostics was rated higher in critical areas of quality, service, and convenience.
Quest Diagnostics is the leader in lab testing, and we touch the lives of patients more than 150 million times a year. Thanks, Mr. Williams. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you. I need to be tested more than most people to monitor my diabetes, so I'm choosing Quest Diagnostics.
Choose Quest Diagnostics, the lab that doctors prefer, because it matters. Learn more at mylabisquest.com.
Like 10 days away from spring, you've waited all winter thinking maybe I don't have foundation problems. Comes summer, when it gets hot again and the ground gets really dry again, you're going to find out you might have those problems you thought you had last year. Why not get on it right now? Have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out to your house, look around. They'll do it for free. Cost you nothing. Even the phone call is free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's a free estimate, and you'll also get a free engineer's report, which is it's gold when you go to sell that house. They come out beforehand, they do the report. Afterwards, they come out and they re-inspect it. That's a $500 value you'll get for free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the free estimate. They can also explain the lifetime transferable warranty. Again, that's only as good as the company that backs it. This is a great company. They've been around here forever. These are all University of North Texas alums. So they've learned about the Texas soil. They've learned about what your house needs. And they offer all the peering methods, not just one, not just two of them, but all the different ones. They can explain it when they come out to your house. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473, All Pro Foundation.
It starts with local irritation.
I'm just not comfortable with you anymore.
Then a strange sinking sensation.
I'm not getting the support I need.
Signs of the chronic condition known as furniture fatigue. Fortunately, Rent-A-Center has the cure for the common couch, bedroom set, dinette, and more with cool new brand name furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers too. All with easy payment options, delivery and service included. Rent-A-Center. We make it easy to make it your own.
Service included while you rent in Arkansas. The advertisement is for a rental purchase transaction. No ownership option in Minnesota. Visit Rent-A-Center or rentacenter.com for details.
Someone knowing your name is no small thing. Dedicated fraud specialists there for you if your identity is stolen. That's reassuring. Not needing direct deposit with your free checking is truly free checking. Wachovia has just been rated #1 in customer satisfaction for the 6th straight year. And it's not because of one big reason, but all the little ones. Are you with Wachovia?
Rating based on 4th quarter 2006 ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest U.S. retail banks.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, dude, let's go to the beach, I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show. And live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail? Chloe, reload the white trash promo that just ran. Okay, thanks. Hi, Gail.
Hello there, Russ.
What do you got?
Booth Eye Care brings you this update. And in Carrollton, you've got the George Bush Turnpike holding a wreck. It's on the eastbound side of the turnpike before Josie. The two right lanes are blocked and traffic's backed up to 35 Simmons. Now on westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Loop 12, Walton Walker, the right lane is blocked. And traffic is backed up to Hampton Road. They say it's an investigation by the fire department. I'm just not sure what they're investigating. On 635 LBJ, there was a wreck at Forest on the westbound side. They got that cleared up. In Grand Prairie on southbound 360, between Post and Paddock and Park Row, you got slow traffic. And the rest of the stuff on the side streets, but kind of a busy area, Coit Road between Beltline and Arapahoe, there's an accident. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Should be 50 for the low tonight, mid-70s next few days, maybe some showers by the weekend. It's 76 now at Live 105.3.
Where'd you put it? 6. Mm-hmm. Why is your register so low on that achy breaky?
I don't know.
You don't sing like that.
I wasn't singing. I wasn't in the wrong rep, just in the wrong. Is it key, Chuck?
No, you were too low.
Well, I know.
Octave too low.
Octave. I don't know why.
What, were you singing with the song?
I was, but I was just singing too. Maybe because I was in that room he had, and it's not the regular mic I have. Where I don't know. I knew it sounded wrong when I was doing it, but I couldn't tell why.
You almost sound depressed. Yeah.
I'm singing. Yeah.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can can burn my clothes up while I'm gone.
Of all the songs we sing, put something else in there. Put the God Bless Texas in there.
I haven't laid down the vocals yet.
Anything.
Hold on a second.
One of Gavin's tunes.
I think Gavin's in there, isn't he?
No, it's Everett.
Oh.
He's in another one of the promos, though.
Yeah. Chuck, have you laid down your vocals yet for the promo?
I have not.
What are you waiting on?
I went back there twice and he wasn't there.
Oh. Let's see, where is it?
Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies Dallas. Feature our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up while I'm gone.
God.
I like it.
A what?
I like it.
You like it like that?
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up while I'm gone.
It could not be worse.
Actually, I think your last one was worse.
Yeah. Well, they're equally as bad.
What was the last
same
one?
take.
It was even lower than that and more monotone.
Well, this is the same take.
Same take.
Oh.
Different piece of the song.
Oh.
They're not going in the back and recording 3 seconds at a time.
I thought he went back and redid it.
No, if I had the chance, I'd do it in the right octave.
Well, let's do it now.
No, I'm just not prepared now. Let's record it when we're doing it at your house or sound check or somewhere.
We're not good at recording on the fly outside of a studio.
It'll be fun. We'll record it on our next rehearsal.
Give me a level, Chuck.
No, I'm not singing it here, please. Please don't do this. I'm not singing it.
Huh? We in A?
All day. Sounds good. I'm not gonna. You can tell. No, I can't do it. I can't. I'm not in the spirit. I can't.
How do you get in the spirit?
You just, when the band's playing and you're there and the music's loud and you just feel like it.
So you're not going to sing again until that night?
I'll sing at rehearsals when the whole band's playing. In here, I just feel maybe that was the problem in the production room. It just wasn't on stage. It wasn't with the group. It wasn't with the band.
Well, you got all of us in here.
I know, but it's not the same. Everybody with the band, everybody's doing something right now. Everybody's staring at me.
What about if everybody turned around?
No, please don't. Let's just do some other stuff. There's so much news or so much other stuff. I'm not going to sing in here. It sounds terrible.
Look, everybody's turned around.
No, I don't want everybody to turn around. I don't want to sing it. This is miserable. You want to try and get people not to listen to the station?
I don't care.
Yeah, good. Right on. You got your part down. Don't. You can tell the...
I'm out of the mood.
Good.
See, you were on key there.
Yeah.
It was high enough. You didn't sound depressed.
No.
You can burn my clothes when you're gone. Poo.
Only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up while I'm gone.
Gone.
I don't even know why that promo's running. I still haven't signed the contract for us to play yet.
I know. David Henry stopped me and goes, y'all going to sign that contract? I'm out. I'm not. Ask somebody who knows. Russ sent me something about the number of limes he wanted backstage.
No, he was being cute.
Oh,
he said, hey, I just signed off on your contract. I could only approve 10 limes instead of 12. Well, you know what? While you're being cute, well, you see, get a band fit in the middle. Because you've marked too many things out of the contract. What are you guys worried about? Sign the contract, give my cash, we'll play that night. Otherwise,
yes,
we'll be enjoying our time someplace else.
You have an offer on the table.
You call anybody else? Chuck?
A couple more ideas, but the Victory Media people want us really bad.
What, call the Glass Cactus out at the Gaylord, see if they're open that night.
I'll do it.
I like to play there.
It's a great place.
It's a huge, have you seen it, John?
Yeah, I've seen it from the outside only. It's beautiful.
You got to go inside.
I've seen it online. It looked amazing.
It is. I don't know how many square feet it is, but that stage is as big as the one at Gillies, isn't it?
I've been inside.
Oh. Then yes.
Yeah, I think it is. It's big. And I
think it's deeper.
And they would mark things out of our contract probably.
No.
I bet including the dance floor and what, that's probably 40,000 square feet.
Yeah.
I was going to say 25, 30, but yeah, I mean, if you include the patio.
Well, it's a dual level.
Yeah.
I'd rather play there.
Okay. And it's
not over Gillies, but I just don't want to be near Gavin.
What did Gavin do?
He's the one that's marking out the contract.
Oh.
What are you flailing your arms about?
I was waiting for a piece of information to come in so we could put it in the contract.
Oh, okay.
And I tried to talk to you last night about it.
Nothing to talk about.
I want to get it done.
I understand. I would too. You got a contract signed with the Palladium, Gillies, and Loverboy. Just not us.
No, I understand, and I tried to explain things to you last night.
Mm-hmm. I was watching the TV.
I understand that. Every time I talked to you, you kept turning the TV up.
I was trying to hear it.
Well, I understand, but we wanted to get this business done.
Well, telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
I want to talk to Jagger. Can you put the phone in your lap?
Wow.
You making that the promo?
Oh, yeah.
Mark 439.
All right. Ready to pick up with news?
You're watching TV. Did you watch the whole Predator show again? I get a little bit of audio from it. You want to track 27?
Was that the old guy? There was one of them last night that looked retarded.
This is Chris Hansen actually talking.
The old guy that was gimping in the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he drunk or was he retarded?
No, I just think he just had some sort of leg issue.
But he also talked like he was disabled.
He may have been down that path. Maybe one of those like in the gray, right before you get official retardation area.
27.
Well, I pulled a clip from last night too.
Okay.
Is this the same one that? Is this it?
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your...
No, it's not that one. That's a good one.
I love Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your...
27.
I'm gone.
He prefers to be treated like a dog and also a toilet.
That's it.
Show's on for an hour. You pull 4 seconds.
The best part of the show.
No.
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your...
Yeah, yours is better.
The old guy that gimped in, he didn't mind spilling his guts. I wasn't here to have no sex. Ain't no woman on earth give me a heart.
I think I did pause on the TV. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, I think Trey and I did.
I was sitting there thinking, that's a good defense.
Yeah, they say he was 53 because he looked 10 years older than that.
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Did you watch all of it?
I did not.
Not to jump from one guy to the next, but my favorite guy was the one that he was the...
Isn't it funny? It's like watching a football game or something. You pick out your favorite plays or your favorite players.
Yeah.
I like the Gimp who came in and said he had a limp wing.
I get his trading card on a swap.
Well, that's not laminated.
Get it laminated.
No, the guy that came out with the black shirt tucked in, he's worked like an audio video, something at a college or something like that. And he completely spilled his guts. And the TV crew comes out and he looks at them and Chris Hansen says, "Okay, well, you can leave now." He looks at the camera and says, "Good evening, gentlemen." And he gets up and he's never seen the show, doesn't know what the hell's about to happen when he walks out the front door. He just thinks that it's a special report and oops, I got caught. Okay, now I'm going to go home and just feel really embarrassed.
Is that the one where he goes, "Well, y'all got everything on tape"?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
So I'll be shuffling off.
Obviously, nothing else you need from me.
Thank you for the delicious drink.
Gentlemen, have a good evening.
Yeah, if that was the same guy, he said, obviously I can't deny anything because you got everything documented.
Yeah, I think he was the same one that said, "This serves as a good wake-up call for me that I should not be doing this. I really appreciate you helping me. I'm going to go home now."
Au revoir. Adieu.
To you and you and you.
And then there was a guy on they actually went out on the beach. I guess the guy didn't want to come to the house. Said he would meet, was it the chick or the boy?
The beach was the boy.
They had two of them.
Yeah.
Talking about the guy with the hat.
I can't remember what he was wearing. He was being dicky about it. Wasn't really answering any questions. And then he said, "Why is the police officer standing there?"
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, because I think the one with the boy, the guy came to the pier, and then he didn't like it, so he walked away. The guy with the hat was with the girl, and that's when they were talking to him on the side of the road because the cops were waiting for him at his car.
No, the boy was the one where asked where the cop was, because then Chris Hansen goes, "Is that your phone ringing?"
Oh, that's right, because the guy was denying everything. I didn't come here to meet anybody. Chris goes, "Well, is this your, what do they call it, the name that you use on the
screen name?
Yeah, is this your screen name?" Yeah, that's a primary one I use. Yeah. And this said that you were going to meet him here at this time. Well, I don't know. And you're here at this time. Well, I didn't call anybody. Is that your phone ringing? Yeah, I'll get it later. That was our bait guy. Returning your phone call.
Chris Hansen says, he says something on the lines of, "Do you know who that is?" The guy's just like, "It's probably my mom. I'll call her back later."
It could be anybody. Answer the phone.
It's my crew.
Yeah. Someone on my crew calling you. No hug for me. What makes Chris Hansen funny is, I don't think he's trying to be, and it's that monotone delivery.
Those little pacing is very...
Right. He never gets excited, never raises his voice, never lowers. Very understanding. Just always...
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your...
Never ask, the hell are you doing? This kid's 13 and you want to stick your tongue in places. Are you just odd? Then you pull out the back end of a claw hammer and start wailing on him.
That would be you.
He can't do that. It's
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your...
Next week, I think he pitched that he's going to be... It's almost like what he's been posting in his blogs.
It's like a behind-the-scenes thing. I'm looking forward to that one.
What he was thinking as he was getting ready to approach these guys.
So we're done with the actual stings now. It's kind of behind-the-scenes making of.
I guess.
I'll tell you what, that last one had to be a wake-up call for them. The guy with all the guns.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, the cop.
Yeah.
I mean, all the guns.
Yeah, an arsenal. And he was packing. So Chris Hansen could have likely come out and...
Got shot?
Mm-hmm. I think they said it was a snub-nose 38.
That he had on his person?
On his person.
Because his truck was full of guns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He just had the snub nose loaded and ready to fire in his pocket.
Yeah. They had shut down for the night, and nobody shown up, and all of a sudden this guy shows up. Was it from 300 miles away?
Yes.
Calls the bait, and I think the cops just watched for him in town and pulled him over, didn't they?
Yes.
They got him, yes.
Yeah. They think possibly had he gotten into the house, there would have been more than just chit-chat.
Assault rifles, everything else in the car.
I wonder if he was planning on taking the kid. Taking the kid, and then if you get holed up someplace, you got all these weapons.
He didn't have any. That didn't mean he wasn't doing it, but he had no history. His history is of being a cop, and then he quit to do something else, and he just gotten rehired to be a cop.
So what's the reason for toting all that stuff around? He told the cops that's where he stores all of his weapons, in his truck. Because that's safe. The police department where he worked said he could have stored all of that stuff there.
And he also had bullets, the cop killer bullets.
The Pierce, the Kevlar.
Yes.
I bet he was ready to go to wail on somebody.
It certainly looked like it.
Especially given the time of day that he was, heading there. Because it was like early, late night, early in the morning, late night hour sort of thing.
Was it after midnight?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
I just got this. Now, I'm going to say this is an email, so I don't know. But it's printed like a press release.
All right.
Out of Austin. Today, the Republican Party of Texas released a record vote on House Bill 8, which would make certain repeat child sexual assaults punishable by death upon second conviction. House Bill 8 passed out of the Texas House of Representatives. So they're saying there are 25 Democrats that voted against it. And they want you to go look and see who in your district voted against it. House Bill 8, also known as Jessica's Law, will provide a 25-year minimum sentence for child sexual predators and the death penalty or life in prison without parole for predators that prey upon the children of Texas twice by making it a capital offense upon the second conviction. But
all right, let's say this is accurate. Yeah.
Okay.
Your logic on voting against it is going to be what?
I can't even imagine. I'm trying to anything else of any pertinence. If passed, Texas would join Louisiana, Montana, Florida, Oklahoma, South Carolina, which have already passed this.
No hug for me?
No.
I'll just be your secret lover.
Well, I like that.
I like to make love. No hug for me?
No.
What happened to him?
What girl wants to give oral sex when a man isn't shaved?
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
I know.
No hug for me?
I like your sweater, though.
Okay, then you can lick it off me.
God, I hate that guy.
I wonder why they picked this guy to reenact the chat sessions.
I want to be as creepy as I can.
I suppose.
Yeah.
They succeed.
Yeah. That's creepier than having Chris Hansen read the stuff off of the chit chat, whatever.
I would love to taste you.
No hug for me?
Maybe later. You're pushy.
All right, Dan. You can, what are you looking online for the story?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find. Yeah, Jessica's Law. It says parents from. Screw that. The Texas House of Representatives has approved the tough new law targeting child sex offenders. After much debate and more than 20 amendments, House members approved the bill known as Jessica's Law Monday night by a 118-23 vote. The term refers to a series of laws passed across the U.S. in the wake of the 2005 kidnapping.
Yeah, why wouldn't that be unanimous?
Yeah. The Texas bill calls for a mandatory 25-year sentence for first-time child sex offenders. For repeat offenders, the stakes go way up and includes the possibility of life in prison or the death penalty.
I like the first go-round. The first offense?
Yeah.
First conviction? Well, that's a maximum of 25 years, right?
Well, it says mandatory 25-year.
Minimum.
So that'd
at
be
least 25 years.
Well, we don't know that. Yeah, you've heard it before, and somehow they end up not serving the minimum.
Yeah.
And I don't know how that works.
You get to double time or whatever for time served and all that crap. Everett has explained it.
Yeah, and you know what? To Everett, it makes sense. Mm-hmm. Well, you can't, unless you have something like that, the prison population, it's you run out of room, then build more jails. I'm okay if some of my, even if my taxes got to go up, I'm cool with that.
If we got billions to spend on other crap, find it for prisons.
Take some of the money that FEMA's wasting and build some prisons. Might help.
No, what you mean.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. I don't.
How long before we got a break, bro?
No. Good.
So is that the end of the story on the Texas House?
Yeah, pretty much. They're also saying that there's a similar bill in the works in the Senate, but it's, like I said, it's very similar, so they said it shouldn't be difficult to merge the two and get something passed
I want to list
very
of the
soon.
20, well, this one says 23 people that voted against that. And ask them, let's get somebody on and ask them why they'd vote against that.
Oh, those questions will definitely be asked. They'll ask someone and say, why'd you vote against this? And they'll have to answer to it for, and
well, I'm sure
somehow.
They're going to have some kind of spin on it. I don't even care. If you're convicted and the evidence is that damning, I'm all right with the 25 years minimum.
Absolutely.
Especially if that's really what it is. None of this
really
2 for 1 Gold Club membership where they're out in 10, 12 years.
Right, 25 really means 8.
As long as there's a provision in there that says, some 18-year-old that's a senior in high school who's dating a 16-year-old sophomore, that you're not going to go to jail for 25 years for having sex with your girlfriend in high school.
I think that would be the reason for a jury. So it's not just, zero tolerance. There's always going to be situations just like what you brought up. Don't want to take line 2? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. You can nod. Why do you have all the lights off in there? What are you two doing? Huh?
We're just hanging out.
How's it hanging? How can you see?
I'm used to the dark. I did theater and behind-the-scenes stuff for so long.
Oh. Is it holding a flashlight?
Yeah, I got a little mag light for it.
One that only holds 6 D cells.
Yeah, cute, small one.
Right. Couldn't quite do the 8 D cell one.
Yeah, you don't want to get cocky about it. All right. A break.
Makes it easy to get in, find it, and get out. The right look matters. Every day matters at JCPenney.
Lots of people buy Hondas. John Eagle's customers get deals. John Eagle Honda, 5311 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. Or visit us at eaglehonda.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase N.A. member FDIC.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
The days are getting longer and warmer. Are you ready for a hot summer? With your brand new Harley-Davidson? From American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell. The Harley-Davidson demo truck is stopping by American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth on Friday, March 9th from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday, March 10th from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Come out and test ride a new 2007 Harley-Davidson motorcycle. You must have a valid motorcycle license, DOT-approved helmet, and protective riding gear to demo ride. Oh, yes. And the Hooters girls of Louisville will be joining American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell on Saturday, March 10th with free wings. Visit AmericanEagleHD.com for all the details. And get ready for a hot summer with a new Harley-Davidson from American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth. Thursday night, bike night at Hooters in Louisville. Come by either location between 5 and 6 p.m. to register. Registration is free.
Free FM. Imagine your name at 200 miles per hour.
The Crown Royal number 26 car has an open spot just for you.
Log on to 1053freefm.com. Click on the Crown Royal logo. Register to win.
And get ready to have the fastest name in history. You'll get your John Hancock slapped right on the hood of Jamie McMurray's number 26 car.
For the Samsung 500 at Texas Motor Speedway in April. Must be 21 or older and a Texas resident.
Crown Royal reminds you to be a champion, drink responsibly. And Free FM reminds you to listen responsibly.
To Live 1053.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan the Dish Direct man. His number is 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
Four-Wheel Parts.
Hey, did you hear Four Wheel Parts is having its biggest sale of the year?
Yeah, it's on Saturday, March 10th, and I hear they're having the best deals of the year.
I'm thinking about some new tires.
I am too. This is the only time this year we can buy 3 and get 1 free on ProComp tires.
If I buy 3 ProComp tires, I get the 4th free. I'm heading down to Four Wheel Parts and joining in on the madness in March.
That's right, Jeep, truck, and SUV owners. 4 Wheel Parts Madness in March sale is Saturday, March 10th. Save big with deals like buy 3, get the 4th free on Rancho shocks, 10% off selected custom wheels, and up to $150 off ProComp lift kits. Plus, ask for our install specials. Hurry down. The first 50 people get a free t-shirt and window banner. Don't miss this event. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, and check out our brand new location in Capel. Call 1-800-322-5337 or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts, Performance Centers.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, motorcycle, SUV, or even used vehicles, you need to look into the largest consumer leasing company in America. For over 30 years, D&M Auto Leasing has made the process of getting a new car, truck, motorcycle, SUV, van, whatever, painless and easy. That's why they attribute to over 75% of their business to its repeat business and referral. The process is simple. You call D&M, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you there on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. No money down. You save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. More, depending on what you lease. If you lease something with high resale, it means it depreciates less. It means your payments are going to be less. Go to the website right now and put together the vehicle that you want. It's dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left.
Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
The 2007 home of the Daytona 500, the Indy 500, and each and every NASCAR race is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Science tells us that music aids in memory retention. So I've asked this hippie guitarist to help me explain how compass-free checking makes every ATM on Earth free.
Free as the air we breathe.
You'll remember that all day. Compass also rebates the ATM fees other banks charge.
Free like the bounding antelope.
And we'll give you up to 30,000 bonus Visa Extras reward points if you open your account by April 27th. How much will that cost, hippie guitarist?
I can only assume it's free like you and me.
That's right, free.
Free like water from the water fountain.
So visit any branch to open your account today.
Free as the freeway.
And thank you, hippie guitarist.
You owe me $50.
What happened to free?
Hippies gotta eat.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Nick, you're on Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi.
Hey, I just started dating this girl, and I took her out to dinner, and then we went back to her place, and I found out that she wears a diaper, and I was going to ask Pugs if that's a deal breaker.
Well, is she hot? I mean, how hot is she, and why is she wearing a diaper?
Well, she had surgery on her back, and the surgery encompassed her anus area, and she doesn't have real good control of her bowel movement, so she has to wear a diaper.
BDH points out that it gives you the green light to do it on the changing table in the family restroom in the mall. It's an opportunity the rest of them wouldn't have. Good point, BDH.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Hello, what's your emergency?
There's a cable in my house.
A what, sir?
A cable from the cable company. It's taking all my money.
The cable that comes out of the wall?
Yes.
Not surprising. Over 10 years, cable TV prices went up a national average of 93%.
That's insane.
That's triple the rate of inflation, sir. Where are you now?
Under the kitchen sink. The cable found all the spare change in the couch. Wrote 15 blank checks to the cable company. Now it's after my wallet.
And where's your wallet?
In my pocket.
Try throwing your wallet at the cable and running for the door.
My credit cards are in there.
Don't worry, sir. We've called AT&T. They're on their way.
Oh, great. But hurry. It's getting closer. It's after the silverware.
Every 11 seconds, someone switches back to the new AT&T. TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Go to att.com/switch or call 1-800-ATT4YOU and switch to the new AT&T.
Oh, wait. I think it's leaving. It just went out the front door.
Sir, just...
No, wait. It's siphoning my gas tank. Hurry.
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
You have a sick mind, and for that, we thank you. The most listened to talk station in DFW is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Big account, small account, they all count. Feel valued no matter how much you're worth. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You've been a bad boy. And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
Go spin it.
I tried
You farted in the hall and then you brought it back in here with you. Your farts imprint on you and they follow you around everywhere. Spin it. What did Asquatch get?
Oh, it's right on the center between Sombrero of Stink and Spit On by Russ. So
good, he gets both. Is that the way they do it on Wheel of Fortune?
No.
Shut up.
I mean, yes. Although after that, I don't know if the Sombrero de Stink is going to bother him.
Yeah. Because he didn't make it. I was wondering where he went. Because the stop set was about over. He walked in the hall, immediately walked back in. Well, what was that? Then about that time, it came in.
And I heard y'all screaming, and then I'm walking, and I
right
meet it at the door.
Twins.
I've told him before, you go out in the hall, and if you're floating one, stay out there with it.
Yeah, they will follow. Obviously, they follow.
I'm sorry it stuck to me. I made an effort. It was into the stop set. I had to be in here.
I can't imagine what that would have been like had it happened in here.
Yeah, we only got part of it.
Be an empty room and 5 shadows on the carpet.
It's too many Wid mirrors last night.
Beer. What?
Beers. A particular kind of beer.
A Wid beer?
No, Wid mirror.
What is that?
It's just a very deep, frothy kind of beer. It's a Budweiser product.
Well, that's too bad. You'll be giving those up.
Yeah. That was pretty bad.
You can have it on the weekend, but you'll need to stop by noon on Sunday.
Yeah.
See what you did? Part of the console fell off.
Okay, I'll stop. That's pretty bad for me.
You're melting glue. It took a good half minute of spraying the Lysol to even come to terms with it.
Got even a dent in it. Assuming possibly that we end up playing the white trash party, are there any rules for Chloe and his drinking?
No, I don't really care.
Okay. Was it a white trash party where he smashed the bottle on the stage? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right before Loverboy came on.
Mm-hmm.
That right?
Yes.
Right in the middle of the stage by himself, finishes his Corona, slams it down the stage as he's walking off. Scatters.
Everywhere.
I dropped it.
I just kind of, I floated it out of my hand. No, you didn't.
We have videotape.
I think it's still on this computer. What do we got? Hold on a second. What is this?
I do know the story.
Why don't you briefly read it for anybody that doesn't know the story of Happy the Clown?
Oh, no.
If it were later in the show, I'd go ahead and listen to this. But for right now, why don't you have a seat over there? Former video clip live 6. I thought it was in here.
It was on your website at one point.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll look for it during the break. What is this? There's stuff on here. I got no clue.
ISUCKED. Sucked. ISUC.
Who put that on there?
I have no idea.
Russ Martin Band email. Yeah, we were getting ready for Live 6.
Yeah.
I think. Or the White Trash Party, I don't remember. Which one was it that cleared out after we played? And then Peter, what was the name of the band?
Violent Femmes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sick. Live 6.
Okay. Okay. You ready, Dan?
Yeah. Also, I found a workout in Men's Health that I think would help you drop some of your weight that you think you need to drop before white trash.
In addition to what I'm doing now?
Yeah, it would just be something. We were talking, I think it was last week, that you haven't really changed up your workout much lately.
We did this past weekend. Up the reps, left the weight the same.
Okay. This would definitely do that. Have you seen the previews for the movie 300?
I don't know what it is.
It's about the Greeks' battle of Thermopylae, Greeks versus the Persians.
No.
Okay. They had to go through rigorous training to get ready for it.
Okay.
4 months worth. Brand new bodies. Chiseled abs, big chest, all that stuff. The guy that did the workouts created the 300 rep Spartan workout.
What is it?
Well, you start out with 25 pull-ups, followed by 50 deadlifts with 135 pounds, then 50 push-ups.
Hold on, slow down. 25 pull-ups.
Yes. Oh, by the way, there's no rest in between this. You go from one to the other to the other.
All right, slow down. 25 pull-ups.
25 pull-ups, that's what you start with.
Oh, I can't do 25.
Then you start out with, you just go do as many as you can until you can't do anymore. Then you go to the next exercise.
I barely do half of that. I tried a couple of weeks ago, and
You can
about
do 12? That's pretty impressive.
Well, maybe for my age.
For anybody.
No, 12 pull-ups for anyone is good.
Well, how are you going to do 25?
Conditioning.
It's probably at the end of the workout once these guys are already maybe 3 months into it.
Well, hang on. This is what he came up with to get in shape like the guys for the Monopoly thing?
Yes, to look like Spartan warriors.
Okay. Well, obviously, he thinks you can do that at the beginning.
Well, it's one of those things, like I said, you probably couldn't do it in the beginning, but you're working up towards it.
Okay,
and
so
then after a while, you'll get there.
Your arms are exhausted now. What do you do next?
50 deadlifts with 135 pounds. So that's like the bar and the 145-pound plate on each side.
Okay.
After that, you go to do 50 push-ups.
This is one after the other?
Yes, directly. No rest.
No refractor. Okay.
After the 50 push-ups, you go 50 jumps on a 24-inch box.
Okay.
So you jump at the top and back down. 50 floor wipers.
What is that?
Come to think of it, I didn't think I knew what it was, but I think I might know now. I saw a video of their training stuff online. If it's what I'm thinking, it's...
What is it?
I'm trying to tell you.
No, you're getting around to telling me. You're telling me what you think it might be.
You know, Paul, on your little bungee thing for the band that you want to do?
Yeah.
Sort of like that. They detach the vest with the band attached to it.
Yeah.
and you run a certain distance as it tries to pull you back, you go back to the starting point after you reach, I think it's like 20 yards when you reach out and touch something.
Okay.
So 50 sprints that have resistance.
Where did you find this?
Men's Health.
Canceling my subscription. That's a waste of time of an article. Nobody can do that.
It's one of those things. I mean, if you see the movie poster or the trailer of what these guys look like after they went through this,
yeah,
it's insane.
We don't know they did that. They probably just got a bunch of horse shots and that was the end of it.
Probably had something to do with it. I mean, I'm not saying that obviously this would work, but who in the world could do that? You've already exhausted your arms with the pull-ups. You've got to rest.
Well, you don't have to do this exactly. Like to say you find a weight where you could get to 25 pull-ups and like a
maybe
lat pull
you
machine.
You start this process of only doing 5.
Okay.
And then you work your way up.
Sure, if you want.
5 pull-ups, 5 whatever.
You've got a great trainer, Larry North. Just let him train you. Tell him what you want.
I'm not doing this.
No.
Well, I already told him I want to lean up. That's why he just upped the reps.
Why don't you just stop drinking for a couple of weeks?
Why do you have to make everything a disaster?
Why is that a disaster? A couple of weeks, you know you're going to lean up.
I want to get ready for the white trash party.
It's calories and it screws up your metabolism. The two things you don't want right now. It's one of the first things the sugars do, and from alcohol is work on your metabolism.
All right, let's go like this, and then it'll bring a quick halt to your funny bit.
That's a bit. It would work.
What am I on right now?
The testosterone.
Okay.
Okay.
What's it doing to me?
It's kind of making you a little crabby.
And what happens if I stop drinking?
Drink. Just drink. Just drink it all. Have it all. Put an IV in.
Why is it that's the only conclusion you ever come to?
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Quit drinking for 2 weeks, and you lean. What you talking? 5 pounds? 6?
About 8.
Okay, 8. You'll lose it in 2 weeks, especially if it's water.
Chloe?
Hey, that was you, man. Don't blame me for that.
Narc.
You heisted your leg.
So?
We all saw it.
Sometimes I do that just to let them... Shut up. All right, so where are you? You got the pull-ups, the...
Yeah, 25 pull-ups.
The floor wash thing.
The floor wipers. Then after the floor wipers, you do 50 single-arm clean and presses using a 36-pound kettlebell.
Hang on. What is that?
If I'm right, the kettlebell is it looks like a ball with a handle attached to the top of it.
And you do one arm?
Yeah.
And what does it weigh?
36 pounds.
That's the curling thing.
That's curling.
It looks like a curling thing from the sport. But that's where you...
Well, you just pick it up off the ground, throw it in the air, bring it back down?
Not exactly. It's similar to that. You'd have to squat down to pick it up, stand it up, and sort of do like an upright row with it.
Right.
Then roll your elbow underneath you.
Then get in position and push it straight up.
Then you squat. Then you come back up. Then you press it. Then back down.
I'd rather be fat.
Well, maybe you could skip that one.
Okay.
After that, 25 more pull-ups. Then you're at your 300 reps.
How does that do your body, your stomach, and abs and such?
Well, it sounds like you're using a lot of your core.
You're using a lot of your core. And that's not all the stuff they did. One of the videos I saw, they had them doing... You ever seen the strongman competitions where they flip tractor tires?
Yeah.
They do that as well. What they would do is start at one end of, say, like a garage, like a big warehouse, flip the tire over, and it flips over. Then they jump inside the tire, then jump back out of the tire towards the front, then run back around to the back, flip the tire again, jump in, jump out, back around.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, just throwing it out there.
They've got nothing to do for 4 months but get in shape.
Yeah. And then they'd also do gymnastics type strengthening stuff.
I'm not going to do that either.
Like push-ups on like the rings.
What rings?
You know, like men's gymnastics where they use the rings for the acrobats.
Oh, yeah.
They would set those close to the ground and have them do push-ups and a couple different things on there.
All right. I'll just take the horse shots.
You want the easy way out? You want the dangerous way out?
I still work out. I eat low fat, low sugar.
That should all work then.
Well, I can't get in those leather pants.
Knock off the booze for 2 freaking weeks and then drink to your heart's content.
Okay.
Well, what? Okay. Do do it. If that's really what your goal is. What's the matter with you? Put the knife away, Trey.
What do you mean?
You're with him too. He'd be a lot happier if he'd feel like he can fit into his jeans.
For the record, I object to this.
I do too. But I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay, it'll work.
And every day you'll pay for it.
There's no fair to make me pay.
Trey, what's your objection?
He's giving the warning. He's already cranky because of the testosterone. If he quits drinking, he's going to be cranky times 10, which that makes life hard.
Trying to follow the bouncing knife.
This is more about you, I think, isn't it, than Russ?
This is collectively.
Okay.
The AA schmooker over here.
It's not AA. It's trying to lose a couple of pounds. After that, drink to your little heart's content. But after 2 weeks, you may feel better and not want to drink again.
No, I won't.
Okay.
You got to give him something to replace the drinking with, though, JD. I mean, he can't just drop that.
Yeah.
You got to give him something.
Yeah, what do you got?
I don't have anything to give you.
So you come to the table and you got nothing to negotiate with?
I'm just telling you, you would feel better and you would look better.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay. And you'll feel great, not at the party.
But since I've already started drinking today,
okay,
we'll commence this tomorrow.
Today doesn't count. Okay.
It'll be fine, Trey.
Okay.
Any side effects that I get from it, I'll direct to my left.
Great.
Thank you, nice lady.
You're welcome. Tick turd. I did the 18 and had a stroke. Which Robert is that?
That's the same one that called about it earlier. But apparently when he was taking it, he had a few complications.
All right. Is he fat?
No, remember he was taking it for the bodybuilding stuff or the slimming down and the which one take it for?
Well, I don't make any difference. That's the appetite suppressant?
The phentermine, yes.
No, the Winstar?
Wistrol.
Whatever.
Oh, that was something Dan pulled up.
No, the Winstrol was the steroid.
Oh, okay. All right. You'll start news again?
Sure.
526. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right. Thank you, Russ. The low-carbohydrate, high-protein Atkins diet has nabbed first place in a year-long U.S. government-funded study of 4 popular weight loss regimens. Women on the Atkins plan lost nearly 11 pounds on average over 12 months, almost double that of participants on the Zone diet, the Ornish diet, and a diet favored by nutritionists called Learn. There didn't seem to be a downside to the Atkins diet either, at least in the short term. The Stanford University researchers who conducted the trial of 311 overweight women found no differences in heart disease risk factors between the 4 groups, despite the fact that Atkins practitioners were given free rein when it came to fat intake. Other best-selling diet books have offered alternative routes to leaner physiques. The hugely popular Zone diet advocates a daily rationing of food energy, 40% from carbs, 30% from protein, and 30% from fat.
Kevin said having a masseuse would help after workouts.
That makes sense. Help as far as what, though? Just in general?
Recovering from that workout.
Yeah, that's very true. Because what happens is right after a workout or even like that afternoon or something, your muscles are obviously very tight. They're stressed. And it'll speed up the recovery process to help work out some of those, kinks and things that you've stressed.
Plus it works blood to the area.
That too. That's part of all that.
Yeah. Who's a masseuse you use, John?
His name is...
Oh, you use it. No, I'm not using a guy.
Okay. He's really, really good.
I don't care. That's queer.
It's not queer. Are
you naked?
No. You have on shorts. At one point, he pulls your pants down.
Of course he does, because he can't get at your junk unless your pants are down.
He works on your butt.
He rubs your ass.
He digs in, yes.
With his elbow?
With his elbow. Yeah. And he works, and then he goes up in your back and up and around.
You get bored with his fist?
No. He never uses his fist.
There's actually 2 really solid trigger points in your butt.
All right, where's the second one?
There's 2 on each cheek.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of your cheek. And he goes round and round, then he goes up your back and does circles. And
He does it with his elbow.
He does it with his elbow.
Right in the middle of your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Why has he got to pull your drawers down?
So he can get to your cheek.
What kind of shorts are you wearing that are going to block a man's elbow?
No, just normal shorts, but he just pulls them down. He doesn't pull them all the way down to the bottom. He just pulls them about halfway so he can get to the glute.
No.
Yes. That's all he does.
There's no you could do that if it's especially muscle as big as your ass.
You want me to show you?
What?
The elbow at the butt. Because it's going to do one of two things. It's either going to tickle like hell or it'll hurt like hell.
Even though this is probably a cornucopia of content. I don't believe I'll play along.
All right. Don't ever say I didn't offer.
Do I got to pull my pants down?
No, I'll do it through the pants.
See, how come Dan can do it through the pants and your guy has got to pull your pants down?
You're already in there. A lot of people do it now.
Oh, you're already in there. You might as well shake my balls.
No, it doesn't touch you.
I mean, since I'm in here and I'm almost naked,
he doesn't.
Why don't you just swab out my pee hole?
He doesn't do that. He just it's just your butt. He doesn't do anything in the front.
Well,
it's
just because you're in that doesn't make any sense. Well, just because you're already in there, might as well pull your pants down.
It's just close. I don't know. It just works. I don't question it.
Maybe I should have prefaced. I said I would do it. I meant to say I would do it with your pants on.
Well, I understand. That's what I'm saying. How come is it you can do it with my pants on and his...
Because it gets better. It's better if it's skin to skin.
It is better, but I'm not going there. I can give you just enough of an idea of what the guy will do.
Where on my ass?
That's
right. See, it's basically right in the middle.
There.
Right here?
A little bit to your left.
There?
Yeah, right in that general area.
Is this something I can do to myself?
No. You're not going to be able to get the same effect out of it, but you can find the spot on yourself if you push in a little bit and you can sort of feel it.
It's one spot and you just put a lot of pressure onto it?
Yeah, there's one that's a little bit higher up and there's one that's a little bit lower, but the best one's right there in the middle.
Couldn't I get one of those things, the suction cup on the end of it, and back up against the wall?
No.
Why not?
Those are fake wieners. It's not the same.
I don't want a real one.
No, you need something with very specific pressure. Big, long dongs don't have the pressure.
Have you ever had this done, Trey?
Yes.
And?
Oh, it feels great.
I don't want Dan doing something to my ass that feels great.
I'll press hard enough, it won't feel good.
You can almost feel a pressure release of your muscles.
Would now be a good time since I just did legs yesterday?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not going to give you like a whole workover. I'm just going to give you an idea to find that spot to see what it feels like.
I'd feel gay.
Why does that bother you? Why are you so homophobic? He's just massaging you.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to mash on his butt.
Well, okay, he's going to mash on your butt. I was trying to make it sound good.
No, you made it worse.
Yeah. Massage is better than mashing on your butt.
Anytime a man rubs on you at length,
it's not gay.
Massage sounds very like delicate, like a flower. When I say mash, at least it sounds manly.
Oh, he digs.
But they have women that can do this.
Mm-hmm.
He is unique with what Terry does. He's very, very unique.
Unique how?
He's a reflexologist as well as a physiotherapist. So he does both. He works on your feet. He starts on that, then aligns your whole body, and then does the digging. Then he does a back alignment, and then he does a cervical pull at the end. So he works your whole body. It's not a massage. It's much, much, much more than that.
Are you sure that's what you mean by unique?
Yes. If you'd go one time, I'd pay for it. I'd pay for the first time. That's how convinced I am you love it.
No, I don't want to find out what you mean by unique.
He likes being bland.
Yeah.
Unoriginal.
I like somebody who's decisive, not a she-male.
He's not a very normal, heterosexual, married, family guy.
Pulls your pants down, rubs on your ass.
Yes. Digs on your butt. With his elbow. Feels great. Releases all kinds of tension in your back and your feet and your legs or let Dan do it.
What do I got to do?
Just lay down for 2 seconds. Well, more than 2 seconds. Just lay down on your stomach.
Lay in your tummy.
All right. Trey, give me the knife.
You're not going to need a knife.
We'll see.
There you go.
Ow!
Well, this would be perfect. If you're sore, especially, this is gonna be good. All right.
Oh!
Fine. Oh,
Found it.
please.
No!
Keep going.
What's the knife? Ow! You want me to do the other side?
Yeah, do the other side.
Yeah.
See?
No reason to cheat the other cheek. Scoot a little bit to your right so I don't hit your guitar.
Hurts good.
You want me to do a little bit gentler this time?
Ow!
Dig.
Ow! Ow! You brother! I'll tell you!
There. Doesn't that feel good?
I can't move.
No, you can move. Get up. Get up. Get up. Now, honestly, that feels better, right?
No. You went overboard, didn't you?
A little bit. I didn't want you to think I was making a move on you.
I don't believe I've ever had anybody push that hard.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you find that you really find the trigger point. It hurts like hell. But
Well, it hurts because I'm sore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it would hurt had I not just done legs.
Yes, it would.
It really would.
Well, then it hurt worse. Seems like every week goes by, I find a new worst moment of my life.
And somehow magically I seem to be involved in them.
Yes.
Possibly it's time to deal with it, common denominator.
Quit letting me do stuff to you.
It's line 3 of a massage therapist. Is that what they like to be called?
Sure, he's a reflexologist, but okay.
He's a masseuse.
No. He's
Does
much more
he
than that.
rub on you?
He does rub on you.
He's a masseuse.
Okay. His title is reflexologist.
His title is Mr. Tranny.
No, he's not either.
We okay, Chloe? Yeah. Yes, Jeffrey?
Yeah, I was going to let you know the reason they pull down the shorts a little bit is because they use the massage oils and they don't get it on your clothes.
Oh. Nah, I don't think so.
That makes sense. I never thought of it, but yeah, he does use warmed up oil.
Yeah, because that doesn't make it more gay.
It makes his elbow
Why is it
go over your cheeks easier.
No, I don't think you want that. I think you want a little bit of friction there so you can get at the spot you're working on.
No, you want the lube, believe me.
Dan?
No, you don't need that.
Yeah, you got to have the lube.
No, you don't.
Otherwise, it hurts your skin. If it's just rubbing. This is gliding.
Oh, so he's gliding.
He's putting his elbow in and going over the top of the oil. Yeah. No, he's not. He's digging in.
Dan, do to him what you just did to me.
I know exactly what it feels like.
I don't think what he's doing to you, Dan was doing to me.
Okay.
Like this? Yeah. All right. Sorry. All right. Watch out for your stool.
Sorry about that.
Well, your sides flat on your tummy.
On my tummy, all right.
Oh, God! All right! God almighty!
You want the knife?
No!
What's wrong with you?
Oh!
A little oil?
Ow!
All right, obviously you were right. You need the oil.
My bad. Damn, that's fun. Who's next?
Ow.
I feel better.
Ow.
Matter, John.
Ow. That really hurt bad.
Shit, I was pushing against the wall with the other hand.
I will be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Save your vision, save money with $1,000 off custom Wayfront Intra-LASIK from the most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as "my grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, "Careful, everything's bigger in Texas." I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, "Oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine." I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Right now on proflowers.com, you can get 1 dozen red roses direct from the grower, just $29.99. And if you use my name, you get another dozen roses free. A huge bouquet of 24 red roses, plus the free glass vase. But you got to use my name if you call or go online. If you go to the website, you look for, it's proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll see... Actually, you'll see several offers for different specials they have just for our listeners. But this is one of them. 1 dozen red roses, $29.99. Another dozen roses, free. Plus a free glass vase. Or you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, and you can get the flowers or whatever else you want. You can also add chocolates. You can add stuffed animals. You can add gift baskets, live plants. If you've got an event coming up the next 3 months and you're afraid you're going to space that, you can place the order now. The day before the event, they cut your flowers and they go out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up online. It's proflowers.com.
Hey guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. Babydolls.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kel, I love traveling and I love staying in nice hotels. But one thing I hate, paying an arm and a leg.
Well, now you don't have to, because at hotwire.com, you can get an amazing 4-star hotel at 2-star prices.
How's that work?
Well, when 3 or 4-star hotels have unsold rooms, they use hotwire.com to fill them.
So when you and I or anyone else log on to hotwire.com, we get deep discounts on great hotels?
Yep. You know, I was on hotwire.com the other day, and they've got 3 or 4-star hotels in New Orleans for about $72.
Or how about a 3-star hotel in San Antonio right there on the Riverwalk from $81?
JD Power and Associates ranked Hotwire the highest customer satisfaction for independent travel websites. Go see for yourself. For JD Power and Associates award information, go to jdpower.com.
And go to hotwire.com the next time you want to get a 4-star hotel at a 2-star price. That's hotwire.com. Log on today.
My name is Rich, and I just won a 2007 Dodge Ram 4x4 in the Dodge Ram Challenge.
Want to be a winner too? Then test your skills by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots at cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
I know what it takes to compete and win.
Don't miss your chance to win one of 6 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing, or one of over 9,000 other prizes. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge?
Just go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge, and you can be a winner just like me.
Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007 Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right, if you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
Dr. Gary Tylock. That's the only name you really need to know for LASIK surgery. You should do your research. These are very important. They're your eyes. But you know that folks like the Dallas Mavericks, the Texas Rangers, Dallas Stars, you know how important their eyes are to them. They've done their research, and Dr. Gary Tylock is the only guy all those guys go to. Major League Baseball, Major League Football players, they pick him because they know he's the best. He's been voted the best in Dallas 3 years running. He's also the doctor other doctors go to. And he actually teaches it in medical school, the LASIK. It's the safest, most advanced LASIK in the world. Go to the Tuesday night seminar. They'll explain to you. Well, first of all, you get to meet the doctor, and you kind of get a feel of the office and his crew. It really gives you what we call the Tylock advantage. You go in there, you feel comfortable. They walk you through the whole process, and you can do all this. Never use your glasses again. Throw them away. $75 a month. It starts at that, and they can explain how all that works. 1-800-NEW-EYES. 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's their telephone number. You can go to Tylock.com also if you're driving and can't write that phone number down. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me, there could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show. And live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, pick up where you left off.
Sure. When daylight saving time starts early in the morning of March 11th, it will come a few weeks earlier in the year than in the past, of course. That change is creating problems for some computers and gadgets, and of course for the people who use them this year.
Hold on. What is it, Gavin?
I want Dan to give me a massage.
You want it in the ass like we got?
Yeah.
Go to that side of the room.
Why are you undressing?
Well, I'm just loosening up for the massage.
You don't have to loosen. You stay tight.
Okay, get away from me.
Well, Gavin,
I'm going to need more room.
You're going to have to lay on the floor there in front of the console.
Okay.
Wail on him, too.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll my pants down?
No, you're good.
Yeah, pull him down.
No, he's fine.
Pull him down?
All right.
Yeah, loosen those. That's really the best way you can get to the glutes.
Hang on. Arms at your side, just flat on your belly.
flat.
Arms at your sides. Well, actually, out forward's better. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right.
Right. Hold his arms.
All right. And pull, JD, pull! Get his pants!
Are they good?
Get a shoe.
They're getting good.
Oh, see his ass.
Huh?
Where's the oil?
Somebody call the cops.
Oh, here we go.
You didn't get his pants on?
Yeah. Mostly trying to get his shoe, so the pants will come all the way off.
Oh.
You guys are queer.
That's how they teach it in the school.
Okay. Run out the room. No shoes, no pants.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that walk back. You got had some guy screw you the night before, then you got to walk to your car.
Walk of shame.
Yeah. Did you do the massage at all, or you just try to get his pants on?
Just for like a half second.
Yeah. Does it really hurt that bad when you get it done on a regular basis?
It can. Obviously, it's going to hurt worse on you right now because you just did legs and you're sore. But like I said, for example, had you not just done legs, weren't sore, it could either, depending on how hard I do it, it could tickle, or it could just feel like you're just working on a really deep knot. So it could hurt.
Is that what they call like a sports massage?
Some might classify it that way.
Deep tissue?
Yeah, you'll see it sometimes, like the fancy language for it's going to be myofascial or myofascial release.
Rolfing.
Or that too. That's where they dig on a one spot really hard, kind of like I did to you when you had your back thing.
Mm.
But if you have it done on a regular basis, you do loosen up down. You have those pressure points, and so as it goes on, it doesn't hurt as much.
Also, a deep tissue massage be the same thing.
Yeah, Kevin suggested that, and also a chiropractor.
Absolutely.
Why?
Why the chiropractor?
Yeah.
Just overall, when all your joints are where they're supposed to be, you just feel better, especially when it comes to your spine. And plus, it also decreases your risk of injury if everything's lined up the way it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Especially like if you're doing heavy legs or something, you're doing squats, you have that bar pressing down on your back. What that's doing, it's compressing the discs in your back.
Yeah, that's why we don't do heavy legs.
And there you go. So at least you're one step ahead there.
Just something else as you get older.
And that's not really an age thing. Everyone can benefit from that. Hell, dogs get adjustments.
What?
I'm not kidding. One of the chiropractors I used to work for, he had a little teacup chihuahua just fit in the palm of his hand. One day he just sits there and messed with its neck. Just a little pop in its neck. Said it was just out of alignment just a little bit. Put it back in.
Okay. Gavin's on his phone again. He's been on the phone all day today.
Yeah. What's going on?
Talk to you later. All right. See you. Bye.
Who was that?
What's that?
Who was that?
That was my girlfriend. She was worried about me.
Yeah. Was Dean there?
You're such an ass. That's not even a funny joke.
What is it, Dan?
I don't understand it.
How about if I said Dean and Jasmine there?
Ah, okay.
That didn't seem to help, did it?
As far as the girlfriend thing, I know who they are.
I get it.
All right. Well, most of the room.
It was good.
Yeah.
I'm tired from mashing on butts.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got Toyota of Plano and still a wreck on northbound 35 Simmons at Highline in the 3 right lanes, and now it's backed up several miles into Oak Cliff all the way to 8th Street on South R.L. Thornton. And on southbound 35 Simmons at Continental, you got a disabled vehicle sitting in the right-hand lane. And in Tarrant County on 303 at 360 Service Road in Arlington, they're saying that's a real serious crash. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Should be about 50 for the low tonight, mid-70s the rest of the week with some showers maybe on the weekend. 74 now at Live 105.3.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Picking back up, this year, daylight saving time arrives a little earlier and stays a little bit later, exactly March 11th through November 4th this year. Software and gadgets created before the law mandating the change was passed back in 2005 are programmed to update on the first Sunday in April, not the second Sunday in March.
Channel 8, who was it? Who's the guy that does their tech reports?
The Y guy?
No. That doesn't matter. The way they did the story, it wasn't really a push towards Y2K, but it was, well, you know what? If you don't get the patch from Microsoft on your computer updating itself, I guess you'll just have to figure out some other way. Yeah, you go into the clock and you move it ahead an hour.
Yeah, you right-click on the clock.
Or I bet you could go on, open this up, go to Internet Time, and after the time change, hit Update, and it'll probably change automatically because it'll sync up with the atomic clock.
Atomic clock.
Yeah. No, and you're right. Microsoft, for example, sent its daylight saving patch to Windows PCs with the, quote, automatic update feature. So you get that a lot of times. You turn it on, just click OK for that, and boom, it's there.
I don't understand what the...
they have to make it a story.
It's almost like they're still in the sweeps mode.
Yes.
Danger still lurks.
We did it again today.
What?
Top story. Somebody's house burned.
What is it with you and a hard-on for house fires?
Why is that a top story? Hey, it's not my house. I got it. And the owner, he was there when it happened. He don't need to be told.
Well, why do you care? I never watch the news, and short of when...
It's just, breaking news.
You know what? You're right. I've never thought about that. I may be with you on that.
It's just irritating.
Well, who thinks of it that far? It's a house fire. But they don't do a complete segment on it. It's not an in-depth series.
No.
It doesn't run every night. Hey, a house fire. Burnt down. Here's some firemen. Here's a guy who ain't got no house. Running around in his smoked clothes. Boom. Done.
It's just, why is that the top of the breaking story?
Because if they got good video of it.
Yeah, they did get some nice dandy flames.
Anytime they got video of a fire, they're going to lead with that.
And they got the house owner with the big tear coming down his eye. And he pauses. My book's burned. Good. Jesus, you pussy.
All right, I can't go with you quite that far.
God, that's traumatic.
You don't care that the guy's house burnt down?
It's a shame. It's a horrible thing. It's not my house. And he already knows. Why is that news?
Why? So if it doesn't affect you...
Yes, it doesn't affect me.
Then you don't care.
Just in that instance, there's certain things that I do that don't directly affect me that I care about. The economy, that eventually will affect me. The war will eventually affect me.
But
Politics.
Because this man lost everything he has, you couldn't care less. You can't suffer through it being the lead on the news. What color was this guy before the fire?
You know what? I don't see color, so I don't know.
You don't
see color. I have no idea.
I would think in your line of business you'd need to. Otherwise, you'd be making a lot of mistakes.
He was white. Now that I think back.
Are we sure?
Yes, positive.
White or mulatto?
No, he was before the fire, he was white.
But you have no sympathy for the man that lost everything he had.
It's, come on. It's just, why is that time? Yes, it's a shame that happened. It's like the jet crash today in Botswana, wherever the hell that was. Okay, makes for a good video. I didn't know anybody on the plane. That's even more breaking news.
Are you talking about the one in Indonesia?
Indonesia, wherever it was.
Or Indonesia Air. That's a second major crash they've had in, I think, 3 months.
Yeah, they got some training issues, no doubt.
Is it okay they cover the earthquake?
I guess.
I tell you what, why don't we do this? Why don't you give me a list of things you'd like to see on the news?
I like to see things. Dan's got a handful of stuff that's interesting, that's interactive, that matters. You know? And it's like you go in this.
All right, what's the next story? What's the next story you have, Dan?
Well, there was a house fire.
Oh, God. I know, South Arlington. They woke up in the middle of the night. Dogs saved them.
You seem really...
It's just, why is that top of the breaking news? I'd rather... Show me Ann and Nicole getting buried again.
There's supposed to be a human factor.
That'll probably happen.
Yeah.
You're probably right. I think, didn't they say her mother... This is such old age. Can't believe I just brought that up. But her mother tried to stop it hours before the funeral.
I told you she would.
Oh.
Nobody was going with me on that one. I said, the thing I didn't get right was whatever was going to happen was going to delay it. I said, well, everybody's appealed to the point they can. No, somebody else is going to say something.
She tried.
I still don't get the why they couldn't just cremate the body and divvy it up. Yeah, the chick was big enough for everybody to get some. You could even set up a little kiosk at the mall and give everybody little Dippin' Dot cups of the bitch.
Dippin' Smith.
Yeah.
Because she was, you could. I don't know.
Give the mom the lower half of the torso. Give Burkhead and Stern each a boob.
You could have, but
bury the head next to the kid.
They wanted the body together, I guess.
Why? It's going to decompose to that eventually anyway.
It's going to the ground, yes.
Not like you're going to dig her up every few years just to visit.
Who's the guy they dug up today?
Big Bopper.
Oh, yeah.
The Big Bopper. What the hell?
Well, hang on. Trey, you know who the Big Bopper is?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Died in a plane crash with Richie Valens and Buddy Holly. They dug him up. The only reason they dug him up is to see if he died on impact in the plane crash or lived and wandered around for a while.
That's been sitting on somebody's ass for 40, 50 years.
Yeah, wasn't that in 59?
Yeah. I saw the story today. I'm thinking, all right, got it. No, that was it. We want to know if he died when the plane crashed into the side of a mountain or if he wandered around for a while and a nanny goat got him.
They said at some point Buddy Holly apparently had a gun and they wanted to know if the gun had been discharged, had he actually been shot in the plane in a mountain. Who the hell's going to shoot him?
Yeah, they said there was I never heard this backstory. They said there was a rumor that there was a gunfight on board on the plane. Then the plane crashed, and the Big Bopper was able to make it out and stagger around for a while.
I believe 1959 and a half would have been the time to worry about that.
So they decide, for whatever reason, in 07, to dig his big ass up. And the coroner somehow looked at him and went, he died on impact.
Now that's a top story.
You're right. I love this. You're right. Richardson.
Go ahead and read the whole thing.
Okay. JP, the Big Bopper Richardson.
Hold on, Chloe, give me the bottle. Good.
The Big Bopper, JP Richardson, suffered massive fractures and likely died immediately in the 1959 plane crash that also killed early rock and rollers Buddy Holly and Richie Valens, according to a forensic anthropologist. After exhuming the body, the performer's son, Jay Richardson, hired Dr. Bill Bass, a well-known forensic anthropologist at the University of Tennessee, to look at the remains. There have been rumors a gun might have been fired on board the plane and that the Big Bopper might have survived the crash and died trying to get help. Well, Bass, the anthropologist, took x-rays of the body and found nothing. He said, quote, there was no indication of foul play. There are fractures from head to toe, massive fractures. He died immediately. He didn't crawl away. He did not walk away from the plane. Richardson watched Bass open the coffin on Tuesday and observed his examination. He said he was pleased with the findings because it proved the investigators knew what they were talking about 48 years ago. Bass and Richardson were surprised to find the body preserved enough to be recognizable. Richardson said, quote, Dad still amazes me after 48 years after his death that he was in remarkable shape.
We dig him up every year.
Take him a picture with him.
Daddy?
Set him up and stick his album in his hand.
Can you curl up that center of your mouth so you can smile with me?
He don't got no flesh left on him.
Can you paint it on?
You need lipstick? What, does it say in this? Does it say in the story why the big push now?
No.
It just said there have been rumors about the gun thing that you had mentioned and that, maybe he was shot.
What was this kid doing during the 60s?
They went straight into the ground outside of Lubbock, didn't they?
Yeah.
Who started the rumor? Who walked away from that and started the rumor that there was a gunfight?
Yeah. Somebody on the plane would have had to start that rumor. Because if you weren't on the plane, you wouldn't know. And I'm sure they went through the plane when they had to peel everybody out of it. They would have found a gun.
Right.
Or bullets. Or some struggle.
I don't know.
How does the story end? What does it say?
The body was reburied in the cemetery, but in a different plot where there will be room for a graveside statue to be installed later. And then it just gives Bass, the anthropologist who's 78, is a pioneer in his field and has worked on such famous cases as confirming the identity more than 50 years after its death of the Lindbergh baby that was kidnapped in 1932 and murdered.
And why are you digging up one-hit wonders?
Just another notch on his resume, I guess.
What was the name of the song?
Chantilly Lace.
Yeah. That all he had?
That's all I know. They probably had an album, but that was...
Well, Chantilly Lace.
That was the hit.
Yeah. Buddy Holly had more hits than that. Dig his ass up. Check his hand for gunpowder.
It does make sense. If anyone's going to be shot on the plane, it'd be the guys with more hits. You factor in jealousy.
Yeah.
Not the guy with one hit. You're not worried about him.
It's half a century later.
Make any difference. You're right. You asked the best question. What's his kid doing during the 60s? He don't think of this. Dig him up while he's still something you'd want to see.
Still a little fresh.
Well, at least still something to work with if you're trying to work a smile on him.
It'd been easier, even 72 or 3.
Yeah. Now you got to get the wax lips out.
Okay, here's the other.
Remember those? Used to buy the big wax lips. Sorry.
Jay Richardson, the Bopper's son, who performs in tribute shows as the Big Bopper Jr., did not know his father. His mother was pregnant with him when his father died.
That's the reason they dug him up.
Here it gets better. The Civil Aeronautics Board, of course, determined pilot error as the cause of the crash. And a gun that belonged to Holly was found at the crash site, fueling rumors that the pilot was shot, but no one has ever proved a gun was fired during the flight.
That's why they dug up his dad.
Because the guy's out touring?
Yeah.
Probably right.
That's it. Would you have known that there was a Big Bopper Jr. touring?
Nope.
Especially when you didn't even know his daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this story made CNN, so.
That's the reason they dug up the Bopper.
That's a hell of a PR stunt.
It worked.
Sure. If you got on CNN video, you're right.
How are we doing, Chloe? Badly? Yes. Read another one, Dad.
Okay. Wikipedia, the online encyclopedia, has been plunged into controversy after one of its most prolific contributors and editors, a professor of religion with advanced degrees in theology and canon law, was exposed as a 24-year-old community college dropout. The editor, who called himself SJ, was recruited by staff at Wikipedia to work on the site's arbitration committee, a team of expert administrators charged with vetting content on the online free encyclopedia that anyone can edit. In fact, SJ was actually Ryan Jordan, a 24-year-old from Kentucky with no advanced degrees, who used texts such as Catholicism for Dummies to help him correct articles. In a statement posted on the site on March 3rd, Jimmy Wales, Wikipedia co-founder, said he had asked SJ to, quote, resign his positions of trust within the community immediately after learning he had used his false credentials in content disputes. Wait, what?
That's not going to dissuade you from using Wiki?
No, they corrected the problem. Plus, just because he didn't have the advanced degrees, he was using the Catholicism for Dummies, so at least he's using a book. He's not making it up.
All right.
I still have faith.
Go ahead.
Okay. According to a new survey by True.com, a solid 2% of college kids going on spring break this year say that while they're there, they want to meet someone to marry. Obviously, that's a low one. 59% are more realistic and then say they're looking for a fling or something casual. And here's some more spring break statistics. 83% of women drink more alcohol than usual during spring break, and 74% increase their sexual activity. The most popular spring break spot is Cancun. It's followed by Rosarito Beach in Baja, Mexico, Acapulco, Panama City, Florida, and South Padre Island. Spring break brings in 33% of Mexico's tourism revenue.
What do you got, John? I got some more stats on spring break. Let's see here. We already talked about 74% of women drink more. 60% know friends who are sexually active more with more than one partner.
Quit it.
On spring break.
Stop.
1 in 5 respondents regretted the sexual activity they engaged in during spring break.
I'm going to blow in your hair.
Which means 4 out of 5 had no problem.
Exactly.
I'm not kidding. There was an intern up here that had just got a what is it?
Microdermabrasion?
Yeah. She said, feel my skin. Feel how soft it is. Mm-hmm. I felt it. Then I started poking.
What?
Out of my pants.
No.
I thought you meant poking her face.
I know what he meant.
I had to turn around and walk off.
Just because you're touching her face?
It's the testosterone.
You
gel.
ain't going to Cancun with us. No. There'll be no Cancun for you. Who's going to watch you?
I got to stop taking this stuff.
A leash.
Go head to head right now with Brad. Brad, bring it in here.
You need to quit it.
It didn't. I don't think it took 5 seconds.
Yeah, you need to stop and stop touching people you don't know.
She asked me to.
Oh, it's okay then. The little kids asked for the dope.
I believe you got to be in college to be an intern, right? Up here?
Yes.
So she's got to be at least 19 or 20.
Okay. Yeah, I know. They go down to Mexico and they get crazy. It's a different country and they're wearing little tea bags and no rules.
Just there to get pounded.
Mm-hmm.
Because no one's going to know.
Stop with the look. What is wrong with you?
How much hair's on your ass?
Stop it. All of it.
Oh, you had it zapped, didn't you?
Hush.
Is it smooth?
Hush. I don't want to talk about my ass. Dan's already poked on it. Now you want to know how much hair's on it. Quit.
What I did wasn't gay.
Well, I'm about to is.
Just in case you had any doubts.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Hey, at Toyota of Plano, $299 a month gets you the all-new 2007 Double Cab Tundra. That's the new big Double Cab SR5 V8 Tundra. Yeah, Tundra, just $299 a month at Toyota of Plano. Hurry! Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan the Dish Direct man. His number's 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis, opening Memorial Day weekend. Take a thrilling ride on Great White or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at the Radisson Hill Country Resort and Spa.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. There's no grief. A lot of D&M customers sign... Where's that letter? A lot of D&M customers sign their paperwork sitting in their new vehicle. I got this email, I think a week and a half ago. Russ, wanted to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting insurance faxed over, I was driving away. No pressure, no BS, just a great experience. See you at the White Trash Party. You can go online, put together the vehicle you want, or you can call them. Either way, it doesn't make any difference. You don't have to leave the house. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to your home office. And there's not a premium for that. It's not like you have all these conveniences and you're going to spend money or more money. You're going to save money. You're going to save money every month. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce grain fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates, Inc.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. The guys are there to talk to you anytime you need an attorney. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin with me right now. And Mark, I hear these spots and these commercials on TV and everywhere about debt reduction companies. And I'm like, is that legit, or is there something more than we don't really realize?
Now that there's so much debt out there in the world, and we're probably the highest debt load that individuals have in the country, we're seeing a lot of debt reduction companies, credit consolidation companies. They're promising miracles about wiping out all the debt, knocking payments it's down 50 to 60%. You need to be real careful about these companies. There's a lot of little things that they're hiding from you that you're not aware of. And the problem is when people are stressed out in debt, they will contact anybody they can to try to get out of debt. They need to contact an attorney. They need to call us. We need to give them options and explain how these companies really work so they don't get in this trap again.
All right, Mark, thank you. Talk to an attorney when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Live 105.3 is bringing Harry back. Post a picture of your furry Sasquatch back on 1053freefm.com. While you're there, be sure to vote on the hairiest, funkiest back. The winner gets a free complete laser hair removal package, courtesy of New Body of Dallas, and a clean-shaven pair of tickets to the Russ Martin Show's White Trash Party.
Those hairs are pretty deep.
Bringing Harry back. This is Live 105.3.
You can't trade in your golf swing. You can't trade in that last double. 4. Triple. Ooh, that hurt. Quadruple bogey. But you can trade in just about anything else. It's National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. Bring in your old clubs and upgrade to the hottest new ones. You'll get 30% more value for your club trade-ins when you purchase $250 or more. Golfsmith even has the new drivers you've been hearing about, like the Nike Sasquatch Sumo Square, Callaway FTI, and Cleveland Highbore XL drivers. Upgrade your game today. Plus, get an additional 10% off a single bag, glove, or shoe when you trade in a similar item. So you can't trade in that 2-foot gimme putt that lipped out. But you can take advantage of National Trade-In Days only at Golfsmith. 10% off trade-in bonus savings are valid at Golfsmith retail stores only. Some items are excluded due to manufacturer restrictions. See store for details.
It's National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith, with 5 stores in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex to serve you. Go to golfsmith.com to find the one nearest you.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction. So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network. And right now, when you buy one LG 8300 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, you get one free. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to nuclear activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
For one night, it's all about being trashy. Some will have to dress up more than others. But one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, and by 4 Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with a Russ Martin Show. And live 105.3. Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR. Now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something made my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lives to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil to us, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
was a military jet. I don't know if it was ours or the British, or I think it was ours, that flew from one time zone to the next.
Okay.
And because they crossed the international date line, all their computers shut down.
Jesus.
I think that was part of the story of the time change coming early and all the electronics aren't ready for it.
I just can't imagine why the computers couldn't update one day.
I don't know. Hey, my plane.
I understand.
What do you got?
Oh, somebody sent me a link. KSCS Morning Show is looking for somebody to read news.
Who does it now?
Rebecca. Says our very own
Who?
Rebecca. This chick. Here's her picture.
Oh, Artie.
No. Rebecca. She'll be headed out. She's going to maternity leave this summer. They're looking for somebody to read the news while she's out.
She got the pitter-patter little paws?
No. No, she's having a baby, a human baby.
How's she going to do that?
Because she's a human being.
Why does she look like Aardvark?
She doesn't. Little bit of a nose.
Yeah. You know why?
Why?
She eats ants.
No.
She better.
I know the baby needs nourishment.
Yeah.
You're snorting for two now. I'm sorry. Sorry. So rude.
That was ugly. Just because the chick's got a big nose, you think it's funny to go, you're snorting for two now?
I said I was sorry. You're the one that calls her an aardvark.
I didn't say she had to snort extra ants to feed her the
baby
thing.
No, you didn't. I said I was sorry. It was rude. It was a rude thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
She's a real sweet girl.
Maybe we should get her a baby gift.
That would be a very nice gesture on our part. We might get her
pancakes.
With
just pancakes.
Which way are you going on this?
Think brand name.
I know. Jemima.
Huh?
Jemima.
Aunt.
Yeah, I got you. God.
How far along is she?
Let me look here, but I don't think it's.
What's
her gestation period? 9 months.
I think aardvarks have them quicker.
She's not an aardvark. She's a very lovely lady.
Okay.
Yes, let me boo. It says this summer, so I guess she's a few months along, 3 or 4, maybe 5.
Yeah.
Or maybe more than that, I don't know. Anyway, it says send a tape if you want to be their news person for a few months while she's out.
Why don't you go do it?
I'm doing this.
Well, they'll pay you extra.
Go do mornings over there and come over to do afternoons here.
Bring the same news.
That's a thought. No.
It's not like you're going to have to get up and write bits.
No.
Hawkeye does that. Dorsey just blobs in at 6. What do they get off? 9 or 10?
They get off at, well, it used to be 10. I don't know what it is anymore. If they start at 5, maybe they go to 9.
How much could go on? Hawkeye writes the bits.
After 9, nothing goes on.
You got Artie that does the news.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of it's songs and Dorsey's ways.
I know, I've heard them.
So at 9 o'clock they go to straight music.
9 o'clock, it's mostly they come out of a song and they give time checks and
they don't. So they don't even do a straight 4 hours.
When they were doing up until 10, from 9 to 10 was next to nothing. It was just mostly their thinking then was people are in the office by then and they want to stick with music.
Looks like gestation period for aardvarks is about 8 months.
Oh, okay. Well, you were closer than we were.
Lovely young human woman having a human baby.
Do they carry them in pouches, or is that just kangaroos?
I don't think they're a marsupial.
Oh. Well, how do they carry them around?
I don't know that they.
I think that on
she's
their back.
not one.
Well, why'd you say she's snorting for 2?
My lame attempt to be humorous.
No, it was fine.
Yeah. No.
What should we get her? And? ant farm?
Those are
It's
fun.
like raising your own herbs.
No.
Having your own garden. In fact, they probably call it an ant garden.
No. Maybe a bassinet.
For who?
For the baby.
No, I like the ant farm garden.
Let's just don't.
We could get one of those, what do you call those things they hang over the baby in the crib so they got something to look at? Yeah, give them a nice ant mobile.
No, the baby doesn't need an ant mobile.
Okay. Get them shoes.
Okay, that's a good idea. Baby size shoes, whatever. Yeah.
They walk on all fours?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to buy shoes. That's too much.
Okay.
Maybe some nose spray.
No. We'll just leave her alone.
All right, this bit's dead. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Where'd the bottle go?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh.
All right. Elle Magazine and MSNBC just released the results of a poll about gender and leadership, and women made it clear they really don't like seeing other women in power. A solid 75% of women say they'd rather work for a man than for another woman. The most common word women use to describe their other females at work? Catty.
You're close.
Yeah. The survey also asked which gender is more likely to lead effectively, and both men and women preferred male leaders at more than a 2-to-1 margin.
Every time we had it didn't matter where I was, a female GM, they were gaseous. It didn't matter what the reasoning was. That's just the way they were. One of them was a coked up bitch, and the other one was Hitler.
I think to be a woman and get to that position, you just have to get such a thick skin. If a guy's that way, you call him tough. If a chick's that way, you call him a bitch. So it's just, I think they have to be tough to get to that far, in the corporation.
Yeah, but there was issues that you'd have to deal with that had no bearing on the GM. They didn't have any business doing that. Female GMs seem to be micromanagers.
Yeah, in my experience.
They say that's going to be one of Hillary's problems if she gets the nomination, is that when it comes right down to it, she'll turn off more women than she will men.
She already does. And I can't believe the Democrats would throw away their chance at having somebody in the White House on Clinton. She ain't going to make it. I don't care how popular she might seem in certain circles leading up. She ain't going to make it. We're not going to elect that for the White House.
The problem is when it gets time to do it, you're going to see Bill with Hillary.
Make any difference? I ain't voting for Bill, and I can separate the two.
A lot of people will associate the two.
Well, then they're idiots.
Well, yeah, we're chock full of them.
What'd you send me down? You won't throw cash down that she don't make it in?
Oh, that she won't make it in?
Yeah.
I'm betting she won't.
I'm saying she won't. You make it sound like she's got a chance.
For the Democratic nomination?
No, to be in the White House.
Oh, I don't.
Well, that's what I just said. Why would the Democrats throw away their only chance to get somebody in the White House?
Because I think they truly believe she can do it.
Well, then I'm going to stay where I am.
I've got to agree with you. I would vote for Obama, long before I vote for her. I'd vote for Edwards before I vote for her.
Why would you vote for Obama before her? Why'd you throw him in there?
It's pretty common knowledge. He's black.
And?
I'm not the first one to bring this up. That there's a certain.
So that's a compliment. I vote for a black man before I would a woman.
This is not a compliment. I'm just saying.
You're right. It ain't.
No, there's a faction of people in the United States that would have a hard time with a black man running the country. I didn't bring this. I didn't start this.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. It's on every newscast.
You were talking about you. You said I would vote for Obama before I'd vote for Hillary.
And then I also said Edwards, who's a white guy.
Yeah.
I would vote for him also.
But you brought up Obama.
Because I believe he's the closest to getting me out of this hole.
No.
I'm just saying, as far as anybody else, I wouldn't vote for a woman versus.
Well, you said I'd vote for him before I'd vote for her.
I as well as Mr. Edwards, more than her. period.
Well, I believe you.
Seriously. Don't look at me like I'm Joe Biden here. I didn't say.
Who do you take if it's Edwards or Obama?
Why are you here?
Uh-oh. Looks like you got a boo-boo deal with. So which one?
If it's Edwards,
Obama or I'll give you the choice, Obama or Biden.
Hold on. Let me think here. Biden would make for better sound bites.
Yeah, the perfect situation would be Biden as president and Obama as vice president.
Yeah. I'd vote for that all day.
Yeah.
I don't care who the Republicans put up.
Because Biden would refer to Obama as his MVP.
Oh, let it happen.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. For a few very tense hours yesterday, it looked like 35-year-old Fidel al-Maliki, an Iraqi national living in Atlantic City, New Jersey, could be a terrorist who was trying to board a flight to Los Angeles International Airport with an explosive device. And the good news, it turns out, he's just strange. When Fidel was going through airport security, he set off the metal detector. TSA agents ended up calling for a full cavity search, and that's when they discovered what he was smuggling. A half-inch magnet wrapped with a piece of gum and a napkin coiled with wire and some kind of round polished stone. All of that was in his rectum. So why was all that stuff jammed up there? Fidel says the objects have, quote, therapeutic properties, and he'd forgotten to extract them before he got to security.
Oh, look at this. We just found an ant mobile online.
Oh, no.
Ant mobile, 5 pieces, very colorful, children's hanging mobile, colorful ant design, 75 centimeters. Great decoration for a nursery, kids' room, or pets.
And it's on sale.
How can you tell? Because it's in, what is that?
Well, if you scroll down where it has the price again, it has it pounds/dollars.
Oh, yeah, it's only $10.
So,
you want to go in on it?
No.
All right, don't get her nothing then.
I'll get her something more appropriate.
Do they eat spiders?
Women? No.
No, the aardvarks.
No, aardvark.
Because they got spider mobiles.
Oh, that's what I'm going to hang over my kid. A bunch of spiders.
They got happy faces. They just killed somebody. And there's one in the web. Here's a bat mobile.
Are they like Batman mobiles, or they're just bats?
No, they're bats mobile that hang over the kid's crib.
Why would you want bats hanging over your child?
Keep them company.
Why do you do this? Shut up, Trey.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Magnet in his butt. Okay. Next time you and your girlfriend get in a fight that you just don't have the energy for, serve up one of these 4 phrases, and you can end your fight instantly. Number 1.
I bet I don't know any of these.
I got lots of money riding on this one.
All right.
Well, hang on.
You want to guess?
How many phrases?
There are 4 to end a fight.
I was wrong.
Yeah, close enough. That's number 4. Sorry, it was all my fault.
All right.
This is classic, but insanely hard to admit, let alone say, especially if you feel like you actually didn't do anything wrong. You might feel like you're losing her respect by saying this, but in reality, it has the complete opposite effect.
All right, hold on.
Now, see, I've had them continue on and say, yeah, you're wrong, and here's why.
Oh, you mean after you admit, I'm sorry, it's my fault?
It's all my fault. You're right, and here's why.
Oh, that's why you never do that. Right, wrong, regardless, you don't do that because it's going to pose a problem down the road with your credibility. And then, well, you were wrong before. What makes you think you're right on this one? Because I wasn't wrong before. I said that to shut you up.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Now, unless you want to end up in a landfill, shut up.
No.
That phrase didn't make the list, but it should have.
You want to end up in a landfill?
Landfill, shut up. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you and your head want to go home in separate cars. Gingy.
I'll do it.
You win. Think of what another one would be.
Think disarming. You disarm her.
She got a gun?
I mean that way. I mean verbally disarm her.
I'm out.
I love you.
Oh,
I know. It says here to use this one with caution as well. Too many guys use this as a crutch to get out of fights. Say it and mean it, but definitely don't overuse it.
you can use that one and still maintain control of the situation. I love you, and here's why I'm doing this.
That's part of the reason I'm going to let you wake up tomorrow.
Yes.
I love you.
You always wanted a career. Now you have one.
Yes?
I saw a lot of it.
As a way of giving back.
Yeah. You like flowers? Oh, we doing, Chloe?
You spring for like 3 minutes.
All right.
Dr. Thornton is writing feverishly.
What are you writing down?
My thesis.
Well, it's a buzzkill for me to say what I'm going to say, but you're staying in control. You know, that's not how you end a fight. You know, you don't end a fight by staying in control. You end a fight by surrendering control.
You know what? I think you can still stay in control, get your point across, and have them open up to wanting to hear what you got to say. You can mitigate the damages. I don't have a good example. I know I've done it in the past.
Just not in a long time.
Well, that's why it's a struggle. But you can throw out some positive qualities and say, all right, here's one that possibly it's me that I don't know how to deal with this, and because I don't know how to deal with you and all this weird crap that you keep doing, you're going to have to change, because otherwise you're going to end up in a bag with numbers on the front of it that indicate nitrogen.
Yeah, smooth talker. That's what you are.
You understand where I'm going?
Yes.
You're making my point.
Been a lot funnier if I could have thought of the other two things. It's nitrogen and
potassium and
something else.
Yes.
Yeah. Potash.
You want a break now?
Yeah.
Good. I'm tired.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Are you an inventor, or do you know an inventor who would like to attempt to have an invention or idea patented and submitted to industry? Don't know what to do next? You'll want to work with a company that has helped secure more than 10,000 patents. For free information on how to proceed, phone toll-free 1-888-655-IDEA. InventHelp, one of America's largest invention companies, has inventors' information you can have free. Record your invention's date of origination, plus get an informative brochure and other material of interest to new inventors from the company that has helped secure more than 10,000 patents. Learn how to get your free information by dialing 1-888-655-IDEA. Even if you only have an idea for improving an existing product and don't know where to go with it, you'll want this free inventor's information. It shows how InventHelp may assist you in trying to patent your invention and submit it to industry. It's a free call, so dial 1-888-655-IDEA. That's 1-888-655-4332.
Compass Bank customers can use any ATM for free. And to make sure everyone remembers this, I've asked a hippie guitarist to underscore the incredible freeness.
Free like the soaring eagle.
Oh yeah, you'll remember that. Compass Free checking rebates other banks' ATM fees, making every ATM completely and totally free.
Free.
free as those little ketchup packets.
And when you open your account by April 27th, you'll also get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points, which you can exchange for something free.
Yes, free helps people to remember.
Sing it for me, hippie guitarist.
I want your primary takeaway to be free.
So visit any branch to open your account and get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points and totally free ATMs worldwide.
Free.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC. New checking clients. New accounts only. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Here's a concept everyone understands. Sale. Perhaps a bit overused, but still very effective in getting your attention. So what if I told you that Select Comfort was having a big birthday sale? And to mark this momentous occasion, you get the gift. Up to $275 off a Sleep Number bed set. Now, what if I told you that you could also get financing for 12 months with no interest and no payments? I suspect you're still listening. Good, because this is a birthday sale you shouldn't miss. The remarkable Sleep Number bed has dual adjustable air chamber technology that lets you set your side of the bed to your ideal comfort level for more deep, restorative sleep. Plus, it's clinically proven to improve sleep quality and relieve back pain. So hurry into a Select Comfort store today. This special birthday sale ends soon.
Visit a Select Comfort store at Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, the shops at Willow Bend, Firewheel Center, North Park Center, and Hewlin Mall.
If you're ever in a car wreck, you're going to have a lot of questions. So keep this number handy. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. That's the number for the Frankels. They can answer all your questions, like what information should you get a hold of? Should you go ahead and see a doctor even though you don't feel like one? And in the past, I thought this was probably something you were just running up to score. But there really are such things as soft tissue injuries that don't immediately show up.
Time I when I hit that guy up here at the corner.
One you plowed into?
Stop it. Yes, I hit him, but I was sore for 2 weeks. But it took a few days to actually have it all sink in.
What happened with that one? You killed the guy?
I didn't kill him. No, I just rear-ended him. Only wreck I've had my whole life.
Congratulations.
I truly don't know what I was doing. I just glanced away for a moment. He stopped in front of me, and that was the end of that.
So you thought the only right thing to do is to plow into his ass?
I didn't do it on purpose. I hit my head. I was bleeding when the show started.
How did you do that?
How'd I hit my head?
Yeah.
On the steering wheel.
You didn't have a seatbelt?
I did, but it obviously let me go far enough forward.
Oh, that's right. Your head hit it.
Stop it. You ass. You're such an ass.
So you can call the Frankels and you can find answers to almost all of these questions. Except how JD's head made it that far. And they handle wrecks every day. Obviously, you don't. So you're not going to know all the questions to ask. You're not going to plan for the future. The Frankels can. And if you're in the middle of a settlement right now and you want to take a look at the paperwork, they can tell you, yeah, that's an equitable deal. You're set for now. You're set for the future. Or they can give you advice, and that's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-THEDOGS for Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hi, this is Daryl Ray. And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true. Lease with D&M."
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about her monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
Vegas is a fast-moving city, but nothing like this Sunday as NASCAR hits Sin City.
And we've got trouble out on the race course. Everybody took evasive action. Some to the grass on the left side of the track. All over, they make contact in two.
The Nextel Cup on Live 105.3 is brought to you by RonnieAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, Coors Light, and John Eagle Sports City Toyota. Coverage from the desert begins Sunday afternoon at 2 on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Star Power. Amazing. Amazing high-tech home theater. Amazing cutting-edge technology. But service and installation are two areas where Star Power is so far ahead of the competition that there is no competition. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, Star Power is dedicated to your satisfaction. We've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. Star Power is the nationally recognized expert, featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro. We win awards because we treat people right. When the superstars of the NBA and NFL shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. We'll answer questions, demo the newest components, and help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Star Power. We do things that others can't. So get it done right the first time at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street.
White Trash Party, Live 7, MILF Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are Live 105.3.
I just hope this isn't all too good to be true, hee-hee.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, got anything we need to get to?
I just closed it, but I found the story you were talking about as far as the daylight saving stuff with the jets.
Yeah.
It was the new F-22 Raptor. There were 6 of them, U.S.'s new fighter. They were going over the Pacific when it happened. So all 6 of them went on the fritz.
Just because they cross the international date line.
Yeah.
Cannot believe that. You'd think you'd be able to look forward and see that being an issue.
Well, especially, and that's their newest jet. You'd think they'd saw that coming.
Yeah, after we went through Y2K and the concerns with that, that would always be something that would be top of mind.
And everything on the airplane runs by a computer.
Yeah, they were concerned.
Yes.
I don't have anything else.
I don't care. Oh, I pulled out some, I found Dan Lewis's website. He's posted there's some old audio and some newer stuff, but the new stuff is just like interviews. It's very, very, very dry.
Where is it?
Over there, the promo would be cut number 23 or 22, either one.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed. We need to find speed as much as anything.
It's not Dan Lewis.
Huh?
That's not Dan.
Oh.
Yeah, that's entertaining.
Yeah. What cut is Dan?
You really want to hear it? It is, let's go to cut number 22.
I am deeply, deeply sorrowful for anything if I've offended anybody.
That was Dan.
22?
22.
All right.
Next week on The Dan Lewis Show, we'll visit with Nobel Peace Prize winner and former Russian President Mikhail Gorbachev.
Hold still, Mr. President. Hold still.
Stop.
Just let me a little. Oh. See, Kevin, look, I told you, it's just a grape juice stain.
Really? Well, hey, what do you know?
The Dan Lewis Show, every weekday morning from 3 to 6 a.m. on 990 Texas Talk Radio.
One of the promos when he was on 990.
What? Let's cut 23.
23 is he tells a story about his kid sticking a marble up his rear.
Well, why didn't you start with that one?
I want to build up.
Is this new or is this old again?
This is again old.
Well, I don't want to hear any old stuff.
The new stuff is just like an interview he does with some guy who has a website called God Incorporated. It's 26 if you want to hear it. It's just way dry. It sounds even like he's recorded it in production room.
I'm speaking with Francis Stokes. His website is francisstokes.com. Welcome to the Morning Rehab.
It sounds like he's doing a show on PBS.
That's exactly, yeah, this comes off like it's just like almost a Sunday morning.
But isn't this a rock station down in Victoria?
The one he works on is, yes.
And they hired him?
Yes.
They listen to his...
Maybe they like the grape stain thing. Bit.
Francis, you're a filmmaker, writer, and director of the web series God, Inc. How'd this thing get started?
Well, it's something where it's an idea my brother-in-law and I came up with about a year.
All right, I got the idea.
Yeah, if you're ever up at 4 or 5 in the morning, Sunday morning, that's what you hear on most radio stations, public service.
How could he have been on this show long enough, or that long, and not know how to at least make it sound more conversational?
It's just Dan. I mean, I don't know what else to say, but that's obviously he thinks that's entertaining.
All right. Is that all you got?
Audio-wise, yes. John Edwards talking about how Jesus would be disappointed in the United States.
Why?
Just because of the way we behave and the way we act and the way we don't worry about the people that really need our help.
We've always been that way.
He thinks more so now than ever, and he also wants...
well, why all of a sudden is he having this moment of clarity? We've never cared about anybody.
Because he's running for president, and he wants to set himself apart from everybody else. He also wants...
Well, he is. He's the only one that's married to a troll.
I don't think that's how he wants to set himself apart.
Well, that's what he's done.
Late. Yeah. She could not have looked like that when they married.
I don't know. Oh, the first time I saw him on stage and then she walked out, it looked like a George Lucas thing. Production.
John, run. It's chasing you.
That thing's coming at you.
No, right. It's right behind you. Don't turn around.
Standing right behind you. I think it's a Sith.
And they turn
and
around.
I know it's real because ain't no puppeteers behind it.
And then he kissed it.
Oh.
Some kind of ritual?
Yeah, because they won't let us eat it. What are you looking at, Dan?
Oh, just looking up a story that came out a few months ago about John Edwards. Because JD mentioned when he talked about Jesus would be upset about how we're not doing enough to help others.
Yeah.
I was just wondering how he was helping others with his mega mansion.
Oh, he's got millions.
And his money came from, was it lawsuits?
Yeah, he was a
trial lawyer.
Okay. Well, that doesn't mean he doesn't deserve it.
He did a big class action and made a lot of money.
What was that one? I know that one's one I should know, and I forgot.
I don't remember now.
Wait, was it against tobacco?
I don't remember if he was tobacco or if he did something against, like, the mines.
Coal mine sounds feasible.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. He deserves the cash just because he's married to that thing.
So you marry a troll and you get millions?
Obviously. Own one?
I got screwed.
Are you done, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. Ready, Chuck? All right. Let's see. Give me 11. Stevie Wonder. I Wish.
I'm speaking with Francis.
Sorry.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed.
Why does this play the music?
We need to find speed as much as anything. But the black athlete seems to have, statistically, program.
I need speed. Go ahead, Dave.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, video, and so much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclode.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service provided by Limo.
Wish I had speed.
Lots and lots of speed.
Running fast.
Yes.
Little.
Yeah, it didn't rhyme.
No.
No, it's hard to rhyme with that word sometimes. Yeah. Maybe I should have said Negras.
No. No.
Here's still Chuck playing in the background.
Uh-huh. He don't know.
Does sound like an autistic kid.
That's what we hear
every day from 2 to 3. Go ahead. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
No hug for me?
The Russ Martin Show rocks the metro. Some will have to dress up more than others, but one thing is for certain. This is a can't-miss event. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Pod 10. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our good friends, Loverboy. The one and only Russ Martin Show Band.
You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone.
And the Feds. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com. With CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue.